Dementors in
nose sound.
Azkaban?
Yeah, because I'm making the no face as I chase them around, trying to get them to stop doing things I'm supposed to do.
Hello, everybody. I'm doing it anyways because everyone won't shut up about Cat's Command. And I know if I don't force the issue, we'll stay here all night talking about Cat's Command. Whoa!
I mean, you assume that us streaming means that we're gonna stop talking about Azkaban. It's not true.
I know, but I just wanted to, start it
I
and
think
say,
the
welcome everybody.
Azkaban, as it is, could be really helpful for the cats because it's surrounded by water, and they're not gonna want to go anywhere near that.
Yeah, but then you just have cat assholery concentrated in one building.
Yeah, but they can't get out.
Yeah,
but that one place is gonna be a hellhole.
It's like sending all the criminals to Australia. Like they're isolated to their own.
And then they all turn into Dementors because you all know that's what happens with cats.
What do you want?
I'm pretty sure that didn't happen in the Harry Potter films, but I didn't read the book.
Well, yeah, of course we didn't see it. That happened hundreds of years ago. The cats ran out of lives and then became Dementors.
You telling me once a cat reaches its last life, they become a Dementor?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Where's your science on this?
Happy birthday, I have milk. Oh my god, there's a bug in here.
Okay, happy birthday to the bug, apparently.
Happy birthday, bug!
I don't remember. Do they feed people in Azkaban?
Yes.
Yes.
They must.
I know they slowly suck their soul out, but I don't remember if that.
Oh, yeah, they keep them. No, they keep them weak by doing that. But yeah, they still feed.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can't cast a magic well if you're really tired, apparently.
I'm too sleepy. I'll do magic tomorrow.
Oh fuck! I can't even pronounce the fuck. I can't cast. I can't cast the fuck. I can't pronounce it.
What do Dementors eat?
Souls.
Soul juice.
That can't be true.
And probably Quiznos.
The Quiznos.
What's happening?
We're streaming.
Well, I know that. I have the Twitch stream up.
Yeah.
Also, if I'm not mistaken, it's not a different day.
It's still the same day.
Happy same day.
Jesus, once you two are done with your shit, we're going to bed. We're leveling.
Absolutely.
Is that what's going on?
I mean,
you and Tweak are gonna go do a drug ring.
Some stuff has to happen, but you know.
Alright, so we're gonna make this last law, right?
They eat happiness.
Okay.
But if they eat your soul, you turn into a husk, a vegetable. So that doesn't happen to most people.
So does this happen at Azkaban though?
Azkaban?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's just a really big dog that walks around.
Yeah, it's just
really
it's
big
fluffy.
dog.
It's like a fluffy.
And it doesn't do anything bad. It just sits on the cat that's misbehaving.
Yes. And that's the utter humiliation is enough.
I really need you to not be getting excited about something outside in the dark, please, or I'm going to put you the fuck away because you're scaring me. Stop it.
The cats are tormenting.
The reasonable explanation.
Please.
Oh, anyways, welcome to D&D.
You mean Azkaban?
Yes, welcome to Azkaban, hosted by Fables and Flumps, your everyday lovely D&D podcast.
By the way, Azkaban one shot?
No.
Yes.
You'd be like,
Escape from Azkaban. I'd be so good.
I will do a Harry Potter one shot. I will not do a Azkaban one shot.
Azkaban and Pondlantis in place.
Nor will I do a Pondlantis one shot.
don't worry, there's a very easy solution to this. Either we all play Tabaxi, or if we're being forced to do humans, because it's only humans more or less for the fucking Harry Potter world, we just do Polyjuice Potion with cat hair and done.
Yeah, you just be like, the Hermione effect.
You think first years know what Polyjuice Potion is? Baha rumph.
There's a book somewhere.
No, they were second. Yeah, they were second years.
Yeah, second years by that time.
Figured it out in the second year.
Yeah, exactly.
Hermione is the
they also
supposed
to know it.
I'm saying if we did a one shot, I would only do first year, so you could know about this.
I'd like to point out that they shouldn't have known about that anyways. That wasn't in their curriculum.
They had the MacGuffin known Hermione.
Oh. Yeah, exactly. Shit had to figure that out early.
Okay, Saturdays at work, not a lot happens, and we watch movies.
Okay. Oh God.
Anyways, where did we leave off?
Hi, welcome everyone. We're on the same day that we have been on the last 4 sessions. Let's continue. No, yeah,
Okay then.
I honestly think we will finish this off and may have 16 hours of recording of one day. It's
God,
worrisome.
it's been a day. No sleep, only adventure.
Brandon, you gave us a time limit last campaign, and it's just carried over.
Yeah, you're.
We live every day to our fullest.
Don't
Wait,
make me
I
change this into like a monster a day type of adventure where you don't
No,
have any
don't
fun.
do that. Also, for context, Safer, at the end of the last campaign, we supposedly had a month before the end of the world, and then BBEG was like, nope, and then we suddenly had like 12 hours before the end of the
I
world, and he
point out that
fast
we
forwarded a
used
month.
literally every single day. We milked every second of it that we possibly could to prepare to the point where Brandon was just like,
Yeah,
I have to
they
go
had
for
they
it.
had like 6 months, and they only got through 4 of it in a year and a half.
Oh my god.
So
Yeah, we were stalling.
I said fuck that because I couldn't come up with any more ideas for the campaign.
I'm gonna also need to address the fact that you just tried to threaten me with a monster a day thing.
Yeah.
You might have fun. I don't think the
I
others
will have fun.
You are the monster. Okay, anyways,
Uh,
Skull and Ivar go to a drug ring or something.
that's not what we're doing. Wait, is that what we're doing? Hazel, explain.
Look,
This is drug. Is this a drug ring thing?
This is defamation.
I believe it's actually slander, but okay.
She's besmirching my family name by suggesting that we do poor business. We are much more than drugs.
But you are also drugs.
We're so much more than drugs. We also do weapons trafficking.
And
Please tell
fireworks.
me. Please tell me that's the catchphrase.
We're more than drugs.
Yeah.
We're more than drugs. We're a crime
More
No,
ring.
dude, that's
just drugs.
no, that's not the Blackwater one. That's Gen Shipping Company.
Yeah, that's Gen Shipping, a subsidiary of Blackwater Inc.
I think they're just an affiliate. They're not even a subsidiary.
They're just affiliates.
Ah.
Some Gen Shipping Company transfers more mercenaries and weaponry.
So are they an LLC? We need to play D&D.
Dude.
We do need to play D&D.
I hate.
What happened?
But
Anyways.
yeah, we're still on the same day. The party split up into 3 groups, 2 of which sort of exorcised the ghosts, or at least drained them all of all their power.
Well, we exorcised him. I don't know if we exorcised him.
Yes.
He got tired.
Oh, fun fact. Because we were sitting here screaming Nor for like 30 minutes, I keep getting ads for Knorr vegetables, Knorr.
Oh, the fucking like chicken stock?
No.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, anyways.
It's okay. I keep getting NordVPN.
Oh, really?
And this is why I'm glad my computer doesn't listen to me.
They always listen to you.
My computer doesn't, but my phone does, even when it's on.
Yeah, my phone does. Is the thing.
Okay, we exercised a ghost. We give him a good fitness routine.
Yeah. You really trained Nor into the dirt. Now he's taking a nap.
Taking a very long nap.
Yep.
I never wake up nap.
He might not wake up unless Rose does something. Group 2 went to investigate. Group 3 went back to party it up. Have a lovely night with the crew, celebrating some good news, successes, and some finding of information.
We also found a built sun elf.
Did find a
We
built.
did.
And by found, I mean we created him.
No,
No, we didn't create him. We found him.
restored him.
We found him.
we restored him.
We found him.
Restored.
Oh.
Found and restored a sun elf who was petrified, is now no longer. There. Happy with the description.
No, but I'll take it.
I was gonna say I am, but okay.
Going to fight you. He will be the weapon that I use.
No, don't do that. I want to keep
Be
my
a friendly
friend.
match.
Get in here. Okay. Going. So I don't
really love
feel
that.
like it's quiet.
I would really love that every time Pancake comes in and goes like, always tip your bartender or something like that.
Every time Pancake comes in, it's just Pancake, and then it just doesn't.
Pancake.
It plays no music. It just goes Pancake and then just stays silent.
Oh wait, I was supposed to draw a pancake.
No, you're
Yeah,
fine.
it's
You're fine.
I will absolutely draw.
You're just
icon
making
for
more
pancake.
fursuits. That's fine.
Alex, your two art thing is like a mile long. You
No.
at some point you do need to stop.
No, it's currently. Where's the page? You know I have it somewhere.
He's got an
Do
actual.
you wanna take bets on who's gonna finish
Oh,
their personal
no.
project first? Alex's to-do list or my data aggregation?
Probably
The
your data
aggregation is gonna
aggregation.
happen well in
Yeah,
advance.
no.
Oof, you are really confident in my free time.
Yeah, but
well,
also,
Alex likes to
I'm really...
add to his list more than he completes on the list.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, Saber, I'm more confident because you have an end goal.
It's like, all
That's
right,
true.
here's the thing that's gonna take a week. In that time, I'm gonna add 3 things that also take a week.
Fair point.
I mean,
It's not a bad
don't
thing,
have-
Alex. I'm not ragging on you, but it's what
I mean,
happens.
this is also why I could never do art commissions.
Yeah.
Because-
Well, I mean, that's why a lot of art commissions take a long time, is because people are like, yeah, I'll take on 50 projects, and they go, ooh, that's gonna take a year. Well,
And this is why, if I ever do take art commissions, I won't charge someone until I've actually gotten to their spot in the list.
Okay, we are gonna play D&D. We've been actively trying to do this for the past 10 minutes.
listen. This is way better than
Pass
last
factor.
week. It took us almost an hour to get started. And I was just, I like had pulled my entire ponytail. I'm just gonna have a stroke right now.
At least this week, everything is that we're talking about is vaguely productive.
Yeah.
All right. So I do believe we've done the final catch up of what happened last time on Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah. I think
Cool.
everyone- And if not, you can follow us back and look at our lovely YouTube page that has all the VODs, Fables and Films VODs. .com/VODs. Got lots of content
On the
for you.
Twitter.
And the twitter.com/FableFods. FableFods. I forgot what it actually
Twitter
is.
somehow manages to have more content.
Yeah.
Oh, it's almost like retweeting things is easier.
Hey, I type original tweets. How dare you?
You do.
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
And then
Sometimes.
Most of them now are about Betty getting a tsetse.
that has been the last couple ones.
Yeah, we did get retweeted by a really big Twitter about fucking Froze getting a Zitsyaku.
Shit.
Dumb.
Yeah. So. Anyway,
Yes,
I believe
dumb.
Hessel and myself are headed down to the
Shade
bottom.
and Shadier are. Yeah. They have split off from the party group, making their way to River's Edge. Down lowest section of Husgelden. Go investigate the Blackwater office, I guess is the best word for it. It is an official building on a street. I guess office would be
Establishment.
establishment.
Depot?
What is the plan there? I'll let you decide which one's shade and which one's shadier. What's the plan there?
I assume that's what these rolls are for. I'm pretty sure
'Cause
we
I think you
already decided we were staking out and rolled for it.
Yes. Okay. Yeah, you're just gonna stake out and wait.
Because I think we were like 6 hours earlier or something.
Can you not chew on me right now? Thank you.
Yeah, I think y'all get there about like 7 p.m. and you're not sure when. It just sometime when this after the sun goes down. Told the next shipment was.
Yeah.
Oh, it did not roll well that last time. Damn.
Did not. I was like, I had marked down investigation 2110, and I was like, I don't know what that means. Thank you, Brett. and I scrolled back up and I went, oh, that makes sense.
If you add 2, you get Rush 2112. So
Yeah.
Alright. Well, you find yourselves taking a far path around the lower lake. It's sort of like a riverbed that sits on the edge of a rather large, beautiful but sort of hauntingly decorated tunnel at a large river containing bioluminescent fish. Large bridges cross and intermingle over the river. Small squat buildings, old gnarled roof, and dot the path here. They're much older buildings. They look like they've been grown out of the marble. The texture of them has been melted and reformed with the needs of the ancient domicile. Looking around for actual location of these. Eventually, actually locate a rather long E-shaped building. Seems to be what you're. Has the Blackwater logo, the Et known above the door. And that same sort of like been just pressed in, like the stone has given way to the will of crafted.
So, is this one of yours or one of the family ones?
I mean, it's supposed to be the same thing, but that's seeming less and less true lately.
I personally meant more by how familiar you are with the people inside.
We'll say not at all.
Okay, that pretty much sums up that we might not find friends here then if this is not going the way that we think it's gonna.
Well, if I find enemies, then there's a big problem.
Well, that's why we're here, isn't
Beyond
it?
the already existing problem that is, uh, war dealing.
Well, I'm here to help you, so tell me what you need.
Well, for now, I just want to keep eyes hidden until Griff shows up. He'll know more about what actually is being conducted here. In the meantime, I just want to see the ebb and flow, I guess.
Uh, is the the top side of the T facing us, or is the long, narrow section of the T facing us?
It's alongside the river, so the long side of the T is he goes back and back away.
Oh, okay. In that case, I'll head down to the end of the road. Keep an eye on that corner over there and see if I can see anything that's going. As you said, it's next to the river, so I can also keep an eye almost on what's going up and down past the building.
Yes. Yeah, most
Cool.
of the buildings in this section don't go more than like a few hundred feet away. Seems that they were built at this tunnel was carved wide to accommodate what was essentially an ancient drow city.
Mm-hmm.
Probably the start or the end of actual whatever happened to giant pillar that.
Understood. So yeah, I'll go down the road, find a shadowy spot, and when I see you reemerge with Griff, I will come back to you.
All right.
There's a large birch to
Mm-hmm.
go to go to one of those and either pretend to hang out or shadowy. So either make a performance check if you're trying to hide in the open, or stealth check hide in the shadow.
Oof, what is my better one? Stealth check is actually my better, so I will go for the shadows with my hood pulled up and all that jazz.
Okay.
All right.
That's a
And I
lot.
don't.
So this actual building, what does it look like? Like story wise.
It's a single story building. Seems to be longer than it is tall.
Does it look like there's roof access? Like,
Probably not.
would there be like a hatch to the roof from the inside?
The roof looks pretty flat down here. Like there's a little bit of an incline. Got little ports that seem to like help the rain if there's any or not, but there's no need for rain protection in the Underdark.
Okay.
So there might be an access point up there. Can't see.
And is there taller buildings around this building, or are they all more or less the same, or are the others lower?
Tallest buildings in this section are E3 guard towers, lookout points. At the moment, as you look around, there doesn't seem.
I more just mean like
one?
this street specifically.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
okay.
The tallest is like a 3-story. Most of them are one or they're not huge.
I was thinking about going to the roof and hiding, but once I'm uninvisible, if I turn invisible, then I'd just be a guy laying on a roof and people are in taller buildings. So
You're shading yourself. It's like sunning, but for people of much lighter skin tones.
is there a cliff face or a wall here, or is it just the river?
Make a perception check. Be dark. You look up and like after about 30 or 40 the wall.
17.
You can make out there's a bit of an edge to where being carved section to make room. It's probably about 3 or 4 feet, 60 feet up. So it's definitely higher than anything else here.
Okay.
Definitely in the dark, but the whole street is lit with light teal or green. So everything down here is well lit. You were up there. Definitely have a strange bird's eye view.
Okay, I'm gonna go over to Saper actually. Ivar.
One the same.
And do you have a reliable method to scale a wall?
Let me look at my equipment.
There's a little I guess hidey hole would be a good word. It's a ways up. I can get up there pretty easily, but if you don't think you'll be able to, I can go by myself.
I got my
Just
standard.
stake out.
I got my standard 50 foot of hempen rope, so if you can get up there and tie it off something, I can hoist myself up pretty easy and then pull the rope up after us.
Probably won't be much to tie off, but how tall was it from the ground?
60 feet.
60 feet.
That wouldn't even do us any good anyway.
No, I mean I also have rope, but besides just tying it to myself, there's not really much I can do.
No, I
Have
think
any
it's gonna be better if
kittens?
I stay down here for you.
I don't.
I do not either. I mean, I do have a mess kit. I'm sure we could ramshackle something, but I'd definitely destroy the mess kit in the process.
I thought you
Probably.
said
I
kittens.
have. Oh, it came with. No, I do have pittons and a hammer. It came
Yeah, because like on a lot of the starting bags.
with my thief bag.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Uh,
Okay,
alternatively,
I'll
I
hand
do have
those over to
crossbow
you.
bolts.
Well,
No.
this isn't Prince of Persia. I don't think we're gonna create handholds with. All right, I'm
Alright,
gonna hand those over to you, and I'll
alright.
just cast invisibility on both of us. And if you can get up reliably, good luck.
Is this invisibility gonna stop sound?
No, but
Because I'm gonna need to hammer these suckers into the wall.
I don't know if
It might not draw any attention because it's. I mean, but what's the
like
noise like right now?
how loud's the river?
um, not loud, but there is like a drone of the city. It's sort
Yeah, I
of
think it'll just
sort
be
of opposite down here. Anyone who lives down here sort of gets up with the cadence of the sun going down and goes. The city's always constant. Part of the
It'll just
city.
be a
Right?
stealth roll, basically.
Gotcha. And how many pins did you hand me?
I mean, I have 10, but if we're not gonna leave a trace, you should just use the same two
I mean,
and like climb that way. Like lock yourself in with one, then move the next one up, then lock yourself to that one, then move the next one up.
yeah, I could do that. I guess I can give myself a little rope harness and then do a free climb up with that safety, I suppose.
I mean, there's not gonna be much safety.
No, there's absolutely no safety. I
We
didn't
kind
realize
of
this
don't
is
want
how.
to leave a giant rope. I mean, this is just for stakeout purposes, and you will also have to get down. I can just go sit up there, and you can keep your thing going over by the river.
I think I'll stick by the river as
Okay.
opposed to chancing they fall from 60 feet.
All right, all right.
I think that shit will kill me.
I was just floating the chance if you had a good way to get up. I don't know. Maybe you could spider climb or something. I don't know.
No, I tend to kill things that do spider climb.
You'd, you know, an average damage of like what is it, 21 damage if you fell. So maybe a broken leg or something, but
66 or whatever.
yeah, 66.
Oof. Yeah, that's a solid third of my health pool right there
Yeah.
on the average. So
All right.
I think I'll take. I'm not fucking with Mother Gravity today. Thank you.
You can keep your spot. I'll go up there. All right. I'm gonna
Sounds
cast
good.
invisibility on myself,
Ah,
so that I don't have to worry about being seen when I scale.
yeah.
You might as well take your pittance back.
Yeah.
No, no inventory is extreme.
Trade was
Ivor,
canceled.
Ivor goes to hide in the shadows. Hassel goes to skitter up the wall to find a good.
Man, you should get wings.
And you lesser species have to have wings.
And so much of an easier time getting pineapple.
Somebody should remember that she can fly.
Remember more now.
Because we
Do it
spent
once.
literally 5 minutes yelling at you for it.
Yeah, there you go.
So, Hassel can get up in the raft.
$21. Mark off the spell slot. So, depending on how long we rest here or stake out here, I might get a short rest and then get it back.
Probably get a short rest.
Okay, I'll just go ahead and take that back. See,
Again.
Warlock's good in specific circumstances.
Yeah. Keep an eye on the build. as a section of the city begins up. The activity of the building doesn't seem to start up yet. No one's come open up or unlock the door. Rather quiet. 2 hours. Eventually, other gentlemen are the walk pulls out a large set of
Okay.
movement lights come on. 10 p.m. roll and rather promptly. They don't. I don't tracking the time just before 10 p.m. More fit younger men come enter the. Then a lot of the lights in the.
I'm gonna hairpin to Ivar. All right, everyone else, you can ignore this. Ivar.
Yes.
Just to. Did you notice the first person enter the building, the older man?
Yeah. Seemed like he was the one unlocking the place.
I don't know.
That's something weird.
No, I was just wondering. Well, he had keys.
Right.
I was wondering if someone showed up and they shouldn't have, but he had keys. It should be fine.
Yeah, I mean, unless they made a copy of the key, and the 4 people who came in behind him probably would have made a stink by now. They likely would have found him,
Right.
unless he's hiding in there, of course.
Right.
But I think inevitably we'd be hearing some nonsense if someone wasn't supposed to be there, assuming those guys are doing their jobs correctly. That's also making the assumption that they're the guards, but they kind of casually walked in. They didn't look like they were keeping tabs on anything either.
Yeah, it should be fine.
Think so. If not, I can go knock on the door. If no one responds and they try to play like nobody's home, would that be normal, or would someone come greet me and then tell me to get the fuck lost before they break my teeth?
Well, they'd probably assume if you were knocking on that door and you look like you do, that you were there to do business. So,
What does that mean?
probably let you in.
It
It means you don't look like well, law.
I can accept that, I guess. Fair enough. Like I said, you let me know what you want me to do. Said he had a cloak and a cane, by the way, Brandon?
Yeah, like
Okay.
like a loose fitting sort of heavy traveler's cloak. Instead of like a either dark gray or black. You can't. Yeah, so it actually looked like it was made out of iron, almost like in the shape of like a vein. Like hematite from a wall. Like they literally just carved the matrix away that they had in and just gnarled the vein.
Uh,
All right. And just keep waiting.
Understood.
Just waiting for Griff to show up.
Another roughly hour after Griff sort of stands out and people sort of out of his Goliath's not normally seen in the Van Desh Isle. And also Griff is rather wide for a wide for Goliath. He's pretty tall, but he's also pretty wide. He's built like a refrigerator. People just sort of move out of his way.
Got it.
Not hard to spot him, like as he comes down the road.
I see Griff.
All right, no point in heading now.
Understood. See you there.
And since these people shouldn't have an issue with who I am, and it shouldn't matter that I was watching, just in case anyone sees, I'll like just casually slide down the wall.
Okay.
So it looks like it's a controlled descent and not like I am a
Rocketing down.
Spider-Man.
Not about to die from a 60-foot fall.
Yeah, like I could just like sort of like slide down smoothly instead of looking like, yeah, I'm just walking like it's normal, man.
make me either an athletics or an acrobat. See how controlled this.
Oh no.
This is difficult. Okay.
23.
It's hard to look cool.
You find a groove that is smooth enough that you don't like catch a heel on or
Yeah, I want it to look like, oh, he's just a practice, like skilled person who can slide down, and not like, why can this man climb like a spider?
Probably a good thing considering Ivar just said that he usually kills things that can spider climb.
Well, I don't really care about that.
Uh,
If Ivar tries to get me, I'll get him first. Easy.
the confidence.
yeah, you make your slide down and you make a scene of it just so that anyone watching, oh yeah, that's sort of how gravity works. He switches his weight every now and then and like switches to different paths that smooth the slide down but enough to where he can like dig a hand in and like looks like it could be painful, but he seems to go down rather efficiently.
Like he's trying.
If anyone saw, it doesn't look unnatural.
Right. That's what I was going for.
I'm deeply suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
I was gonna laugh because if you would have like truly messed that up, you're gonna like an 8 on that. Doesn't have your like
Tumble
feet,
down.
if you have your feet catch like a stone and you just be standing bolt upright against the wall, just in the middle of the open. It's like oof.
Wait a minute.
Hang on, that man just stopped. Hang on, man, that man's ignoring gravity. That's illegal.
So we got 4 people we saw go inside, if an unknown amount that might already be inside, but minimum 4.
Yes.
All right, we make our way over. Griff.
You get there just as Griff is coming up around the street. The river's edge. The big hand. Oh,
Evening.
yeah, certainly. He kind of looks at the book. Okay, all right.
All right. Yeah, we staked out for a bit just to see if there was
I like to.
any activity beyond just existing, but it seems like probably standard crew. Old man and then 3 workers.
Yeah. Old guy had a cloak and a really interesting looking cane. In case you know anything about that.
Aerith. He is the boatman, captain of the. You probably won't recognize him. Probably met him though.
Terrace.
He might not have known his name. He is a. You'll see when we.
We'll see if any memories spring up.
Griff makes a hand gesture. Hessel and Ivar in first.
All right. I guess I'll walk in first. That way, the big bosses get hit in the face with a rake or something like that as a practical joke. Because God, that'd be funny.
It's like the boxing glove.
Yeah.
Damn Margera. Was it him?
Yeah. Oh my god, I love that.
My also thought process was, when a bigger prime organization boss comes in, the guard goes first, not the actual person.
Right.
You walk in and hear a few muffled orders to the wall. There's a large set of double doors. Solid wood make. And you see sitting administrative desk. More like a what's the best way to like a judge's like stand. There's like 3 steps up, and it's one of those little raised latch doors on the left. Him comes around like 3 stacked out. You see a gray, pale skin complexion, gray-eyed, no-haired, older gentleman, alien origin. Quickly scrawling out dwarven script. Gives a old gentlemanly smile. F. Waiting. Liking. Yes, I have. There's business down there. Still making deals with the dwarves and the drow that ever. It's from fire giants to every now and then one of the outer planar folk. Make good money off of them. And the group can embarrass this Hessel and Ivar. They're going to be doing a little bit of a. I know going around that you're going through certain offices, home, or just to send off another boat.
Well, we're here for much more than that. It's a wellness check. How you doing, old man? Still kicking, I guess.
Yes, it's been some time, and he sort of adjusts the cloak on his head, and he pulls smooth, no-eared, thin face. Don't recognize race. Not off the top of your head. Ivar might.
Yeah, I'll see what I know.
Ivar. on a check.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Matt has a theory. I can't wait to see if I'm right or not.
Rose can remember where he's from.
Is it
You-
Wendigo?
Usual question of Fey, Fiends, and Undead for advantage, just so I know.
This would be tied to Fae. There are some Fae folk.
Okay. It's up to you, man. Okay. On that advantage with a +7. Which apparently I needed.
This is a shapeshift. Shifter. They have no feature. Very neutral. Can change into pretty much any other race.
Too had my suspicions based on that description.
Very like gray alien looking almost.
Mm-hmm.
Incredible pale, like almost see through.
I was definitely picturing more Voldemort.
Not quite that. At the end, does not have the evil eyebrow. Does have a nose.
A changeling,
A changeling.
which
I'm
is
looking here.
what I thought, actually.
I didn't realize they fit under Fey.
Yeah, there are some in the Fey
Okay.
changeling.
Varied.
Yeah, like I'm drawn on my information from other sources that I know of. So the D&D style lore, I'm kind of like I'm okay.
Yeah. Underdark. They are primarily, you know, the multiverse is vast.
Yeah. I'm assuming this is not a creature I've run into frequently.
No, they're not common or hunted down sometimes. But they were all evil.
Mm.
Hunts
So
for
might
them.
be, we don't know.
Hunts for them happened a long time ago, like probably even before your times. It caused suspicion. Saw them, they were worried. Hunt them down. Wizards wanted them because very easily to take changeling blood and make polymorph potions.
In that case, I'll keep this revelation to myself. I don't think he's gonna be very happy if I tell him I know, and then he's like, "How the fuck do you know?"
Just ask him if he donates.
Yeah, like a horseshoe crab.
The horseshoe crabs don't donate.
They donate. They just don't
They're
realize they're
not
donating.
willingly.
They just don't realize they're donating. Anyway.
I don't think horseshoe crabs realize much of anything.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They're like, wait a minute, I'm upside down. Oh no.
Yeah, they swim upside down.
Yeah.
I actually don't remember if my medallion's out or not. I probably would have pulled it out while we were doing the ghost fight, so I'm gonna assume I probably left it out then. So I'll just keep quiet about it.
Okay. You know, Miles is like, hey, I thought it's been some time since I've seen you last. You know, he watches, he makes a squint with his. A much younger, sort of middle-aged human man with dirty blonde hair and a red beard. You've seen this man much more often.
Yeah.
He comes in and never there. Like a meeting. Heads of the Blackwater family. He's usually giving some report. You've seen him this man probably up until a few years ago, like once every couple of years, one of those meetings.
Gotcha.
He's well, been quite some time since I seen you last. How have you been? You've grown so much since.
Well, I'm getting on.
Look good. Dyeing your hair?
I I look up. I think it's maybe it is changed. Doesn't matter.
A little less, more gray. It's a good look. The silver's a good look.
Regardless, we're on the topic of well, business.
Of course. He stands up, leaves the cane on the desk, somewhere behind the desk.
That's one of those knife gun canes.
And he puts his hands flat up against his lower back and begins to walk. Purpose. You're going to be here. Shall we get down to business?
All right, I follow.
Opens the double door. The majority of this building is shaped structure. You open it up, and it's actually goes down to a second floor. Large basement. These metal grates cover up the majority of the. Have storage upon storage upon boxes and barrels, and covered cage, things of that. Come to our humble office. Men, we're having a visitor today. Pay them no mind. Business. We have a shipment to make. Sending off another boat of supplies. Look over, some of them wave.
I hope you can produce a manifest.
And he is walking.
All right. I'll just make sure I'm sticking by the other two in case we get jumped.
He comes back a moment with a nice bound book, feather sticking. The manifest for the current shipment. Feather, as you wish.
All right, I'll crack it open and look at the general contents.
um, there's a fair amount of leather armor being traded. There's few magic items that are been requested, and your company is shipping them down the granite. There's few illicit contraband substance. Few shipments, pretty strong alcohol, entire barrel of alchemist's fire. The two weirdest things. Two, it says 2x pages of sedated umber holes.
All right. All right, and just to get this out of the way, because well, I like you, and I don't want to beat around the bush. Close the manifest since I didn't expect to find anything interesting in there, anyways. But I am curious about the Umber Hulks. All right, so when was your last secret drop with the Good old invisible signature. I'd like to look at that.
He looks over at Griff. Kind of looks much as I don't.
I'd really like to just cut to the chase.
I am truly being. I don't know. Kind of looks around. Make an insight check.
All right. I'm not very good at these.
I mean, can I?
I'm good at accusing
You
people.
can
I'm not
make
good
your
at
own
actually
Yeah, I
insight.
can
being
accuse
guilty.
all I want.
You can make an insight check.
Natural 20
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
for a 19.
Hessel, you look him dead in the eyes. He looks genuinely
Realizing that instantly, and given that this conversation is happening in the moment, I'm hoping to catch some reactions. I quickly scan the rest of the room.
You turn your eyes, and the other two have looked up from their work. The one man that's up on the first floor, he's like up on a ladder, is looking with his hand in a box, just stopped.
Okay. Really don't know anything, huh? Yeah.
Kind of looks. He's like, "What is this about?" Over at Griff, and Griff sort of eyes you guys looking.
I'll press the hairpin real quick and say, Ivar, keep the conversation focal.
Do you want me to keep being accusatory?
Yeah, just make sound.
You got it.
Doesn't matter what you're saying.
Listen, mate. If he's saying that there's something here, there better be something here because he knows it already. So why don't you just fess up, tell us where it is, and this will be a
And,
lot quicker. We'll be out of here.
While he's talking,
Okay.
is the other guy like still like frozen back to us?
Yes.
I look at the other two and I like hold up my finger to my mouth and like go like I'm gonna cut their throats if they speak. You know?
Good
And
time.
then I shift into a gaseous form. I'm gonna jump scare this guy.
Oh no.
And we're in a warehouse, right?
Yeah.
I guess I'll start walking in the opposite direction of where Hessel's currently floating,
Much as he
and I'll
turns
go
a
to a
puff
box
of
and be like, "How do we even know what that manifest says and what's actually in these damn crates?"
I checked the myself. I checked out at the boat and everything. Double checked by myself.
So you do check the
All
contents
right.
of the boxes?
And
At the beginning and the end of my trips every time.
Okay. Give a Hessel a second here.
as I creep my way silently through the air as a vampiric mist.
Yeah.
As I begin to coalesce behind him, it's gonna be like in a before I actually take form, the mist is gonna take the shape of a human as I sling my arm around this guy before solidifying.
I'm gonna have both you and him make.
You're the bad guys. I can't tell.
I'm gonna say you and him make either an athletics or an acrobat move, because he sees something move and he sort of jumps to run like off of the ladder.
Mm-hmm.
Who gets off foot before either you come back or he manages to make a run.
Acrobatics.
17.
I might add my d6 here.
Are we actually trying to stop this man?
Yeah, but we'll see how this
Okay.
happens.
Ooh.
Oh, I don't think we need to worry about how this happens.
You're good. You're good.
He goes to jump off the ladder and in a panic, and his faces get caught on one of the rungs. There's a little crack in one of the rungs. The rung snaps, and you just pile drive this dude face first into the concrete ground.
Oh no!
You just hear this
Concussion.
unsatisfying wet slap.
I
Okay, he
revised my
still needs to be
previous
alive.
Well,
Snyder mark,
he
and that's
reacted rather.
Did,
We'll say guiltily, if nothing else.
Terrace runs up. He's like, Pharaoh! And he's trying to run, and he's like stumbling, and you watch him shift into bolts over and like over the table and like helps the dude up. Sits up, and he is missing like 3 of his front teeth.
You did.
oh
And
god!
his nose is just like cracked down. It's clearly broken.
Oh, do I have anything to fix this man?
Just give
Man,
him
I've
some
never seen an employee so jumpy.
Because
A
he
man
looks up-
appears out of nothing and you jump off a ladder. Wow.
Hassel. Oh, you have your father's sense of humor. Awful.
You're right.
He
It could be
pulled-
worse, though. I apparate my sword to his neck.
Oh shit! This has escalated suddenly.
I'm so glad that we
He
just had to
is-
deal with like a ghost.
He goes,
Why do I keep being brought to these situations where we're beating up your crews?
Because I keep finding traitors. It's disheartening.
Patience. I'm sure that there's some meaning behind this. Let me put his teeth back in and give him the healing potion.
Oh jeez.
I'll wait. It makes no difference to the blade.
He picks up the teeth and puts them like on his lap. And like shoves the teeth back into the sockets.
Oh, poor bro.
Pours a healing potion over.
This
it's
man
like-
did it, and I still feel bad for him.
He
Well,
watches
yeah, that is very guilty until proven innocent, Rose.
This man did something.
it. He watches it. He reset and his repositions it. And it opens his eyes. And like sort of like tries to back away, and he's like, Pharaoh, it's okay, just breathe. And he kind of looks over at Hessel, who's the blade up to him.
Yeah, in through the mouth. I think your nose is having issues.
Looks over and he goes, so looks over at Terry. I didn't take the deal. Someone approached me last. Said it was for the black hole. I didn't want to bring trouble here. I'm sorry. Yeah, I knew nothing was going on here. There was strange. Is this widespread? Something happening I need to know about?
Well, to put it bluntly, I don't know much about Griff's dealings here, but well, this is gonna be 2 for 2 here. So
He goes, no, they offered me like 40 gold a month, which is, and he goes, he's like, Gareth pays as well, but that's 3 times what I make here. I mean, good deal, but I didn't take it. I didn't want to get in trouble. Shady.
what did you not take?
The deal. They tried to, showed up at my house. Ended up moving. I didn't want them. They said that I had been selected to help with something bigger than myself. I didn't want any part of it.
That's
A
called
couple of them off. I talking about it, wanted to try to bring me up.
You know, when you get approached by shady individuals claiming to be on the behalf of your employer, probably mention it to your boss. Probably.
He goes, well, the thing, they they were my boss. And one of the higher ups of the company, this other, I think.
Signature doesn't mean anything if you've never seen it before. Was it the same?
I didn't look into it very far. I didn't really try to figure that out. I just know, and it bothered me for about a week, and then I moved and found me since. I figured they were just trying to pull something fast over. He just kind of looks defeated and
I close my eyes and try to picture the guys in the other branches, like the other branch.
Yeah.
What did these people look like, or at least one of them?
kind of thinks and remember their face. Sort of. Their faces are gone. Well, we're in royal family colors, but what they look. He looks kind of distraught.
I throw an eye over to Ivar. I don't know how often you can do it, but can you ping that medallion again?
I got plenty. 2 more charges at least. So I'll tap it on real fast.
Any magic coming off of this lad?
Look him up and down as well as any of the other people in the room, and also do a cursory glance of the room.
Make an investigation check.
You got it. Boom.
And given that these people claim to be involved with your employer, move-in will do nothing because you always come to work in the same place. Just an FYI.
I know that, but they never seem to want to come here, so I figured they weren't real.
Official. Right.
Place. Actually, something I ordered. Cameras every now.
And we don't kill him?
You look over at Tara. And them.
Right. Alright, well. I'll look back over at Ivar.
Ivar walks through the room. 2 boxes stand out to you, but they are marked with no continued magic.
Gotcha. No, I got nothing other than what you already said was magic items for the manifest. He's got no aura to him.
I don't think detect magic works that way. I think it would have to be identify.
Probably that, or if there's some kind of lingering effect, someone would have to diagnose it.
Regardless, Griff, was Gin Springs stop 1 for you? I don't recall.
No, this is seconds.
Similar stories in the last city, I assume.
Elida wasn't in find anybody. They have 1.
Seems like they're not approaching the man in charge though. Going for someone that by all accounts, should be easily manipulated. Good job.
He looks a little offended, but
My teeth are gone.
his teeth are back.
Yeah, healing does
My teeth
crazy
were gone.
things.
His face is definitely stained red, but
I don't feel good.
Griff goes, it's with, and up top aren't the most well off, younger. I mean, that gives
The
us an MO.
The exception being the other end of town. They got the number one over there, but he was even as a number one, relatively minor, I guess.
As well, that's a little. He wasn't number one.
I should know these things. What happened to the other guy?
Because he had a business opportunity left that second old. The guy opened up a flower shop. Not rich. Don't worry about competing businesses. Let him.
Hessel recoils, massively confused.
I
All
mean,
right.
Consider it. How many people have we already killed in this damn town? People need funeral flowers.
Because
I guess if you really,
just like,
if you really corner the market, I could really see it being profitable. I guess you're right.
Wait, so who owns the fucking flower shop? I'm just trying to write notes.
The guy who previously was the number one of the.
Okay.
Of the topside duck.
Yeah. Okay.
He goes. You realize Springs is like the number one destination, honeymoons and for marriages because of the architect, right? Like. This is a very popular place for the flowers grow on the island just north of this. Of course, the flower shop could be very profitable here.
People do love water slats.
I also assume people aren't going to stab a florist all that frequently.
I think that was more.
You'd be surprised.
Well, yeah, we haven't been there yet.
Regardless, it seems an unfortunate dead end.
He goes.
Not fully a dead end. We are hearing more opportunities being handed out to people, and now also you might be able to better keep an eye on people who are less well off. That means that if someone else is going to get approached, it's going to be some of the workers who, well, yeah, you're being compensated here, but they're living hard lives. You might be able to actually ambush something.
If we really want to pry into this, we might be able to have Willow or Saywin take a look at him. Maybe even if they can't restore his memories, figure out what removed him.
Could be. I mean, alternatively, he said he had to move.
Visit his old place? How long ago did you move?
Like a week? Actually got on closer. You don't care.
Well, actually.
A week? And how often did they approach you?
Couple.
Sounds like somebody may have possibly forgot some of his belongings in his own old apartment.
Do we still have that wand of disguise self? Or is that broken?
That's gone.
Yeah, that
That's what I ever had.
Betty, it's broken. It's broken.
You know, that's a good idea, but to be honest, I don't want to put the kid in that. Kid who's probably older than me.
And also now the broken mouth.
He's about like 21, 22.
How old am I? I think I'm 20 because I changed. I think
right.
I lowered my age because of the 10-10-10 thing.
Yeah,
you lowered your age because of a joke.
Yeah, because I think my birthday. I'm 21, and it's like a couple days away.
Yeah. It's literally a week away.
Yeah.
All right. Well, mind writing down an address or some sort of a way to locate your old abode? Might take a look.
No. He stands up, grabs like a clipboard.
And have you sold the old place, or
I was
still have a key?
just renting. Found another.
do you still have a key? You probably haven't rented it out in a week, so
Probably not.
Yeah, that's
no. I'm
a
cleaning it
good
last.
lease deal.
we could look into it tomorrow.
Down 315 first link.
All right. I think I still remember August's address. I think it was like 103 Gem Street or something.
Yeah.
It was gemstone or something.
uh,
"13 Gemstone Trail."
Wow.
the second.
Gotcha.
All right. If we can figure out a way to disguise one of us or one of our own, might do a little bit of a stakeout, send someone in there for a little bit, but we'll worry about that tomorrow.
Figure out just to give the ideas an option.
Make sure you come in tomorrow as well. I might get someone to come take a look at you. Maybe jog that old memory.
He looks worried. He looks over.
Do we do sick days?
He looks at me. It's
I don't know our benefits.
I don't know about other.
Why
Yeah, that's
15?
really good.
Why not just say 2 weeks? I guess work days.
Yeah.
Yeah,
the
you
most
see-
like in character rich kid answer. Yeah, I guess work day. Yeah.
And it was made by the fact that he's Texan.
Shush. Don't remind.
Are they union? Do we know?
All right. Well,
What is
I
their
think,
union if they were?
their union. They.
Like, what would that even be like?
Would it be like the Teamsters?
I don't think you want to form a union in a crime ring. I think you might just get assassinated.
Yeah, that might be.
The benefits are paid well so that you don't need to have a union.
So you don't rat out.
Yeah, like
Exactly.
union reps will have like a lifespan of 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Like the Teamsters.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I don't think we're gonna find much else here unless there's anything you want to pry onto, Griff.
No, but it makes me sort of want to take this assault room. I feel like if they're targeting here, this is their plan. They're trying pathway. You know what I mean?
Well, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna have me and mine take a look at this kid tomorrow. If they're obscuring memories, they're one, very skilled, and two, possibly recognized. If we can get a face, if we can get a name, I still got that stone. I'll send it to you.
I guess kids show up. He's scary, but friends aren't. Go accepting it helps the kid.
Yeah, if we're friends, we're great friends. So let's stay that way, yeah?
Just slowly nods.
Alright. Well, if you want to do any more actual official work before arranging your trip, I'll leave it to you, Griff. I think we're gonna head out.
Being here, we wouldn't have noticed the guilt in that kid's eyes. You've got that weird intuition, you're fine.
Something tells me it was a fluke. 1 in 20 chance, really.
You notice that little Griff wears, sort of wearing like a hoodie, sort of just like a cape that has on.
I know I imagine him in like a gray hoodie. I like it.
But yeah, you notice that two little legs poke out over the hoodie, and he's still asleep, back. He'll walk out as he pulls the fairy by the legs out of his hood.
All right.
Managed to sleep through all the screaming.
It's pretty standard.
From spring, she sleeps during the night and parties during the day.
The nighttime is for sleeping typically, so this makes sense.
Sleeps when tired because
Is she
night
like a
doesn't
bird?
exist.
Like if you cover her with a towel, does she go to bed?
Yeah,
Probably.
absolutely.
I feel like that would be accurate for fairies.
Oh, that's how they get
All right.
captured.
Yeah.
All you have to do is successfully hit him with a towel, and you've got a fairy.
You're like, you're good.
It's
Because
really
the
hate to
towels,
spell darkness.
the towels are probably too heavy for them to fly through.
You gotta, if you can hold them, like manage to capture them for 10 seconds with them covered up, they go to sleep. It's like, alright.
Got it. Fairies are like birds.
They're like birds. They'll probably bite you just as frequently.
I'm not going to elaborate on it. I'm not going to say anything about what this conversation was. I'm just going to put fairies are like birds.
Fairies are like birds.
No further elaboration. Well, for further elaboration, they should watch our streams.
No, I just mean for my future thing. I'm just going to see that and I'll be like, what the fuck was I on?
Oh, you're putting that in your notes. Okay, yeah, that's less useful. I like the response to the guy's teeth getting fixed up. Oh, I'll wait. The blade doesn't care. The blade is patient.
Yeet the fairy.
Do not yeet the fairy.
Let me write down a couple things.
Yeet the fairy? I like the idea of like he just picks up like Spruce and she's just like a Polly Pocket size and she just like accidentally gets thrown into a tree because he like tugs a little bit too hard.
Oh no. Well, hopefully he wouldn't let go.
It was really funny. I imagined him like, or like her like curled up in his hair, and then I went, he doesn't have hair.
Does not have hair.
He's bald AF. He's got some big tattoos on his head, but
bald.
He's literally in my vision now. He's wearing a light gray hoodie.
Shit's coming,
The
man.
strings are like not even.
No, he's wearing a light gray drug rug.
What the drug rug?
It's a poncho with a stomach pocket.
No, I like hoodie. I like hoodie.
Called a drug rug because I think in the 70s and 80s it was like associated with stoners.
You know, it has to be slightly lighter than his skin color.
Yeah. Like almost white.
Yeah.
Poor Pharaoh. I like this music. Pancake did a good random selection.
Mm-hmm.
I just keep noticing when it pulls up Skyrim.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I noticed when it pulls up Skyrim and when it pulls up Lord of the Rings.
Mm-hmm.
The Witcher always like slaps me in the side of the head. I'm like, oh hey, I know this.
Also, when you said you were pulling your knowledge of changelings from other media, I'm assuming you were pulling your knowledge from The Witcher.
Yep.
So fun fact, in default like IRL mythos, like changelings are Fae related.
Oh, I gotta double check. I wanna say doppelgangers in the Witcher universe were the results of the conjunction, which means they did come from a different realm.
Yeah.
But I'm not as familiar because they're not usually things you hunt and associate too much with that in that game.
Yeah.
They're
Very few
excessively
characters.
rare. Yeah. I think that like the whole game has like 2 that you're aware of, and one is burned at the stake. I think within like the first 5 minutes you entering a town.
Goodness gracious.
Yeah.
Yeah. Witch hunts were in full swing in that game. So.
Oh, speaking of witch hunts, the last quote convicted witch of the Salem witch trials was pardoned this week.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. An 8th grade teacher and her class got the either the state or the town to give her a pardon. So
That's cool.
Well,
so there are now officially no remaining convictions from the Salem witch trials.
What in the 9 fucks are you trying to achieve? Stop it!
What's your cat doing?
One of the foster cats just I have like it's not like a shag rug, it's like a long fur rug that my wife likes to use by the table to keep her feet warm, and the cat has tangled herself in it.
The cat has become stuck.
And then she was trying to slide herself across the floor like a burrito that has developed legs.
You know what?
Cats
good for that cat.
I had to go for
dream.
She was literally crawling towards me going what have you done?
Is this parsley or chalupa?
This one is pepper pot, also known
pepper
as
pot.
Yes, the other one, which is basil, also aptly known as cheesy gordita crunch, which has never failed to make me want Taco Bell.
I just want cheese. It doesn't necessarily mean Taco Bell cheese, just cheese.
Listen, Taco Bell cheese
I was like,
has some kind of drug in it.
I was like, do you have Taco Bell near you?
We have one Taco Bell on the north end of my city, and I don't know where it is.
Can't do it anymore, but going there and spending like $1.60 and getting like cheese quesadillas.
Oh,
you
so
could
good.
not.
Shit.
You literally could not pay me to go to the north end of my city.
No.
I mean, Yeah, but like if it's like, say 30 feet from where you where you go to school, it's like
You
a
still won't get your food
$1.60.
for
I ate
3
two these quesadillas for lunch. Hell yeah, I only spent $1.60.
I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up.
No, that's
Where's the nearest one to
That's
me?
old Taco Bell. That shit was radioactive.
Oh,
So
absolutely.
speaking of Taco Bell, another news thing I heard is so Taco Bell and Milk Bar have made something I don't know because I ran out of New York Times articles for the month.
Fuck is a milk bar.
Milk Bar is about as far away from Taco Bell as you can get because Milk Bar is a dessert only like restaurant. They only make cake.
I mean, that's not as far as you can get because Taco Bell had those cinnamon twists for like the longest
No,
time.
but Milk Bar is like renowned for being very good and very expensive, which is
Also, I
not
looked it
the
up.
same as Taco Bell.
I
That's
looked
true.
it up. There's a Taco Bell about 10 minutes from me, but it's one of those. Do you remember when I sent the picture of that Taco Bell that's given up on life and it had like the new
Hell
modern
yeah,
sleek
yeah.
look to it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
it's,
yeah,
it's,
the weird
it's the
new
sad
Taco Bell.
Well, here's what I've noticed: is the sad Taco Bells make better food on average, while the old
Absolutely.
Taco Bells still do the old recipes where
Yeah,
you're really kind of
because
questioning where that meat came from.
the new Taco Bells are like the experiment market Taco Bell. They have like everything new or better.
Oh,
I don't know. That's still one of my like highest upvoted comments or upvoted posts on Reddit. Is the saddest Taco Bell I've ever seen.
Oh, it's
I'm
Is
I
now
don't-
the right time to say I've never had Taco Bell before?
I mean, I've never had Taco Bell either, so it's
Not
fine.
at all.
I'm less shocked that Rose has never had Taco Bell. I am shocked that you haven't had Taco Bell, Alex. So
Yeah, I put that by the way. I put
Family
the taco.
didn't stop at fast food places. The only time I remember eating at a McDonald's was when my family went to some out of the way museum, and the only restaurant they had in the museum was a McDonald's. And I remember being very unhappy that they had a McDonald's.
By the way, I put the picture of the Taco Bell
Yeah.
in there.
so would it have been an unhappy meal?
Yes.
I didn't even get anything remotely like that. I
But what
got,
was it? What was
fish
it like?
sandwich or
I
something.
think it was either a John Mulaney joke or another joke. It was like an unhappy meal is just a like a. I'm confusing it with the black coffee joke that he made. Anyways, we're doing
Listen.
D&D. Let's.
Yeah.
We're not playing this game where I unravel you from the carpet for you to have fun and go redo it again. You will stop.
I don't know. Sounds like the cat's having fun.
You
Do
are
we
not a
finally get to
burrito.
go
You
nap
are a
nap?
cat.
The cat wants to be a burrito.
Well, then why is she like sadly crawling towards me whenever she gets stuck?
She can't move.
I gotta say,
Because she wants your attention.
It deadass is something that if I found that in the night while I was like went to go get a glass of water at like 2 a.m., I would kick the cat. I'd feel terrible.
Oh no.
It's scary.
I do. Next time she does it, though, I do need a photo of this.
I do apologize. I have removed the rug.
No.
I was like, okay, no more of this.
Okay.
But
Do we
it's
go
so
nap nap?
cute.
Do we go nap
Anyway.
nap?
Hessel, I
No.
assume we're I assume we're done here.
Yeah. Hessel and Iva are done and begin heading their way back. The inn. However, I believe Willow had other plans for the group.
Absolutely.
Yeah. For the crew.
Never wanted to go back. I never wanted to sleep so badly in a D&D game.
We're not there yet.
The day that never
It is a day that never ends. Oh man.
Willow, what were your plans?
All right, so I, with Atnos in tow, will go back to the hotel room, sort of explain the deal with this place and how it's weirdly magical and like we all have rooms, but they don't technically exist, and we can only get them with keys, but we need Hessel because Hessel is the renter of the room. And then and has the magical key generating box. And then we're gonna wait until like as many people as possible, which will likely only exclude Team Shade and Shadier. Get there, and then Will is going to suggest going to the Lion's Head Tavern, which was the place we first stopped at when we got to Gin Springs. And Will's going to put down 100 gold, and we're going to have a fucking party.
Oh my god.
You will not sleep.
No,
Mandatory fun time
sleep,
starts now.
chill, Gin Spring.
What time does Betty and Saywin get there? Because I imagine what they did was relatively quick.
Y'all got there probably 45 minutes afterwards if you headed straight back
Okay.
to the room, so it's up to you.
I mean, yeah, unless Saywin wants to do anything else. No.
Probably meander around the markets a little bit and just check, see if there's, any odd boat supplies that would be needed.
Like doors, perhaps.
If she took too long, Betty would drag her.
Yeah, no, obviously not. It would be more like on the way
Yeah.
and window shopping rather than actually trying to hunt stuff down.
Yeah. I mean, there's a few shops. Mostly the shops between here and boat ride down, gondola ride down. High-end fashion, armor store, armories, nice food. That one really spicy food.
Shit.
No, don't do it.
How far are we from the inn?
You're almost as far as you can be.
Perfect time.
Yeah, fuck it, okay.
Oh
We're
no.
right there. We're right there, and there's no one to stop me. So I
Isn't
can say when
that
she's not going to.
toxic to birds?
That's why he said to please don't do it.
Yeah.
Please no.
Damn it.
Yeah.
None of us can
The
stop
Saywin's
her.
with Betty.
Yeah.
None of us can stop her.
Betty's gonna look. So we're gonna go past the restaurant, and Betty's gonna look at it for a good minute and a half before she starts walking in. You have a good minute and a half to say maybe that's not a good idea.
Think you're a bit hungry after dealing with the ghost bullshit.
Oh no, she's gonna let her do it.
Wait.
Neither of them is smart enough to realize.
I just want to try it, right?
Oh
Someone stop me.
no.
I mean, why was the guy saying that you shouldn't eat there?
Oh, I thought. Fine. I'm sure it's fine, right? If it wasn't fine, they wouldn't serve me. But they'll serve me, so it's fine.
Aye?
Alright, let's go. Let's go!
Are there bird beast folk?
Yes.
Would I know anything about dietary restrictions?
I'm gonna say either make a medicine or an animal handling check.
I love the best part about Betty being an Aarakocra is that she's never been around other Aarakocra. She doesn't know shit.
Let's do animal handling because I've never rolled that yet.
She doesn't know anything about birds. She's just like, I am one.
That would very
14.
much explain the reasons of you forget to fly a lot.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no. I was dead wrong. Capsaicin isn't toxic to birds. Birds can't taste it.
Ah.
Birds are unaffected by capsaicin. Capsaicin's toxic to bees, but not not birds.
Well, good thing neither Saywin nor Betty are
Bees.
or
Bees.
Hymenoptera. Did I pronounce that right?
Yeah, you know that bird beast folk aren't supposed to have like small things like small grains like rice too often because they can hurt themselves. But other than that, no.
Who cares if you do something that this destroys your airway? It'll be fine.
Right.
Yeah,
So
what will
for-
win out? Will the bird inability to notice spicy win out, or will the humanoid absolutely able to witness spicy win out?
And
We'll
will
find out.
either of the two ghosts in her pocket figure it out before she does?
Oh no.
Are you still carrying around these things?
Because they're honestly they're good people to just tell me not to do things. They
I mean,
haven't yet,
we
but I'm
can
still
make a
hoping.
talking rock that you can quickly go rub and goes, don't do that.
Oh, it's like the that was easy button.
Yeah,
Don't
essentially.
do
Except this is the
that.
don't do that button.
I mean, that's what Saylin's for, but she's not telling me that. So let's go.
Sounds like we need a don't do that rock.
probably shouldn't get too much rice or anything, but I don't see why not.
I mean, we'll do what they have.
Yes,
Right.
curried rice.
I imagine it's just like saloon doors, and I open them like I'm just ready to fight a battle.
I mean, it's a rather nice establishment.
I can't wait till like the fucking ferry driver is there, and he's just like, oh no.
I
Did you
still-
know that if you hold an ermine up to your ear, you can hear what it's like to be attacked by an ermine?
Yeah.
Wasn't that some zoo or wildlife society that tweeted that?
It was the National Park Service.
You know, that makes sense.
I'm going through my photos, and that came up, and I was like, okay.
That was pretty recent, like a week or two
Uh,
ago.
It was a little bit longer
It's like a
ago than
month.
that. Yeah, it was close to a month or a month and a half.
Yeah, literally,
Because my mom sent it to me.
if we were closer to the inn, I'd suggest that everyone go there. But since we're not, Betty's just gonna do a quick stopover.
Oh no.
We get a to-go thing.
Oh no.
I am glad that the sentiment of Betty and Saywin as the team of Dumb and Dumber proving true.
Yeah, you guys are either Team Godless Godlings or Team Dur and Dur.
Yeah. And before Brandon's got a table of like how many IQ points I lose from doing this, which is less than
I don't think you have enough to spare.
She has an int of 14. She just doesn't know. She's like, I don't know.
What is your wisdom?
My wisdom is 12.
So worse. Got it.
Yeah. Her intelligence, like, if she's like new or if she was paying attention on the boat ride. I mean, she was paying attention.
Yeah.
You just said don't go in there. You didn't say why.
But yeah, that's actually one of the things is like people are like, oh, you're relatively intelligent and relatively wise, and it's like, yeah, but that doesn't account for character based impulsivity.
Yeah. It's like, no, Betty's smart, but Betty doesn't know any other Aarakocra, so she wouldn't know that spicy bad. And even though she was told, she just figured that she's exempt from the rules because
you all
she always
remember what the restaurant was called? Barbecue.
Maybe. When did we get here?
just call her Shooty Spicy Shooty.
No.
Okay,
It
wasn't
had
that
a name, and I
one?
don't have it on my list of
Cheetah's
Wasn't that
Barbecue.
one?
Cheetah. Yeah, okay.
Wasn't that one?
did not actually think you'd be returning.
Right, I forgot about the Coral Dungeon shenanigans,
Yeah.
Yes.
There you go.
especially with the
No, it's 1T, but you know what I mean. Okay, I'm going. Let's go.
You enter Cheetah's bar because I was like, it's his name. I can't go in. I can't have you go in there and not know the name of the guy. Enter into this like well lit, like sort of little like Mediterranean bar that like the back of it is open to the wall. You could actually like walk down steps into the river at the back of the dangle your.
Nice.
Wait a second. When I looked at my notes for this, I just had it as spicy barbecue place. I don't have anything about someone who should or should not be here.
I do, but I have specifically Eric Coker are sensitive to spice. This will not deter Betty.
Main proprietor. The counter. Semicircle counter. There's a few people already eating and seated. It's a smaller bar, but there's enough seating. 40. But welcome. I help you.
This place was recommended by one of our boat guides. What was his name? Dirk?
What can I get you?
Well, I heard you had spicy food.
I do. He watches, he turns around, and there's a door behind him. He rolls up, and then large bits spinning meat on the standing spikes, like giant hucks of meat, like an entire rack of
Like
ribs
shawarma.
or
Yeah.
shawarma. Kebab.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh.
Standard, we have the cow, chicken. Right, you can see that this whole restaurant sort of put things away in like hot cold
Nice.
chicken kebab, pork and lamb. We can cut off. Mandrake tail, fish we catch right here. We're just out May. This time of night, it's not quite as fresh, but still servable. If you want the fish, I'd recommend.
I mean, she'd look at Saywan. What do you think? I know you like fish.
But if the fish is fresher in the morning, I might try something else. Mandrake tail sounded a bit interesting.
Well, yeah, I agree with that. Absolutely. We get like 2 of those.
Bob or the signature house?
A sandwich.
I'll do a sandwich.
And he raises his hand and he goes, how spicy? Your own none. And he begins to slowly drag his fingers over the tips of his. All the way to 5. I don't recommend the 5 for the.
I'm gonna roll a wisdom check.
Yeah, I was a wisdom check. Check is good.
Trying to think, how spicy would food?
Oh, damn it!
How spicy does food in the Free Republic of Beastmen get?
Oh, pretty spicy. You know a few hardy folk You also know a lot of very dumb wolf who get the spices they end up dipping their head in rivers and things, trying to out macho each other or whatever.
Why couldn't I have gotten like a 5?
Cause the dice like you and they want you to.
This is not safe. Betty is not a safe person.
You're right. So
All right,
probably wouldn't get a 5.
what does Betty
like,
think? What does Betty think is the highest she can go without causing physical injury to herself?
like a 3 maybe.
Okay, she's gonna do a 3 then.
Okay.
Yeah, Seven's gonna do a 3 as well.
You watch him sliding doors to the exotic meat. Got like these fish on eating, and most of them have been carved out on ones. The other side's sort of just slightly been got. And there definitely looks a little dry because there's two spikes that go up and freshly cooked land drake tails. Inward curved knife. They're probably like 8 inches in diameter, like circular, like pockets. Cuts off one side, so it cuts across on the inside. Like a pita pocket, but like thicker. Eddie. He begins cutting and in one quick motion filling this thing. Vegetable. Mixes around inside. Pretty large, like you have to hold them with 2 hands if you want.
I mean, that sounds amazing.
See him measure out like 5 little silver trays. He fills each one 5 little silver like cups on this little stand, and he fills up 3 of them with like spices, rough hewn like red salts, chili powder, all sorts of things you don't recognize. Cracked peppers. He dumps them in, and he holds the top of the bread, and he shakes it. And moves
Just making me hungry, man.
I know.
I'm good at describing food. He puts them
Reminded me of like the Mediterranean places and Indian places that are near me.
Yeah. Grabs a little wooden tray and he puts it down on 2. Both on the here to go.
To go.
Unfold some like butcher in a way that you can filling how many hands you both 4 silver a piece.
All right, I hand that over with no.
Yep.
Pleasure doing business with you. Hope you enjoy the level of spice. Do not take refunds if it is.
Betty just gives him a thumbs up and walks out.
Thank you.
Take care. Have a good night.
So just your ha 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 in the background. Maniacal laughing.
No laughing is.
Gonna eat that on the way over then.
All right.
Yeah.
Both. How big of a bite do y'all take?
Oh, I mean, you know Betty, big.
Anyway.
Pretty sizable bite.
I'm gonna have.
Dun, dun, dun.
I'm gonna have both of you. Constitution saving throw. But Betty has
Okay. Also, does Saban get my aura?
Yeah, Saban does. You both get your.
Okay, you get the +4.
+4 on.
No, I put advantage, but just take the lower one. I was a nat 20. Damn it. 10.
Yeah, you don't die, but it's hot. And I'll say to match the anatomy of it, I guess. Aarakocra don't feel the spice of their tongue, so it's delicious. You can taste. You don't taste. Not until it gets to your stomach that you begin to feel the burn. You're like, oh, that's spicy. You can feel it in your throat, and you can feel acid begin to get you. But no, you're fine. You keep eating.
Good.
You might
good.
regret it tomorrow, but
It's fine.
But oh man, is it good?
You know what? I'm having fun today, and I didn't take the big one, so I don't have to go to the hospital.
Yeah, it's this meat is sort of it's strange. It's almost like a much less fattier like beef or pork.
Oh.
Like a much like leaner pork. Very, very muscular and sort of tough, but the way that he's and these juices and the honey that he's cooked it in, it's tenderized it to the point where it doesn't matter if you didn't even have teeth to pull this apart.
I don't. That's good.
I meant like you could gum it. You cut through it like a hot knife through butter. It's like very very satisfying. Like triangles disappear from your food. But yeah, it's
you know what? Betty feels good. She made a responsible decision.
Good. Probably gonna be hugging the porcelain throne tomorrow, but you know
that's fine.
You get back to the hotel. Have to pay gold to travel downward.
That's fine. I got it. Wait, no, I don't. Fucking no. Betty hands it off, and then as she handed it off, she kind of like, why the fuck did I do that? And she just like she doesn't say anything, but she just kind of panics.
Gold a piece?
No, just one gold.
Yeah, oh. like she paid for just both of us without thinking, and she's like, wait, why? No, okay. And she just sits kind of mad.
Yeah. So, Betty pays for the ride down. Way back
the spice had you confused.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And just sweating.
Yeah.
It was like those heavy spice sweats.
Yeah.
Everyone knows what I'm talking. Oh, why is only my neck sweating?
Nope. I've only ever teared up immediately.
Sweat.
No.
Sweat.
I don't think birds can sweat. I don't know about Aarakocra.
Yeah, I don't think birds sweat.
I would say probably not for an Aarakocra or a bird folk. Yes.
Bird folk, yeah. Aarakocra, I don't think so. No.
Just sitting there panting.
The skin just itches and you feel the immediate need.
Well, you know what's funny is that birds' feet get really hot when they're
they're overheating.
Yeah.
How they get rid of their
like
heat.
It comes through their feet, so you touch it, you're like, ow.
Sounds like we need to feed a Kooky Bird a jalapeno and record for science.
For science. Just a single seed.
He takes a few nibbles, stops, looks at you, and then just explodes.
Why, mother? Pop.
But yeah, I just imagine Betty's feet are like searing hot if anybody touches them by accident.
But nobody's going to.
No.
Well, I mean, you really need to find a place for people to touch your feet. Definitely find it in this. But that's another time.
Ah, yes. Put touchy pays.
Listen, there's a booming red light district. Find anything you.
We are going to hotel.
Made it to the hotel. Make your way upstairs. to the room. Betty's panting like a dog and her feet are hot, but make it back. I'll say you can finish your food by the time.
Okay.
So I assume that Willow and others are here.
Yes, they are just ready. They're just about ready to depart, waiting.
Oh, good, you finally made it.
I
We were
stopped for some food on the way. That
Betty
barbecue
looked-
place the boat guide recommended was quite good.
Glad to hear it. Well, hopefully you didn't fill up too much because we're going for a party.
Where are we going?
We're going back to the Lion's Head.
Also, we're going to a party with you? You were sponsoring a party?
Yes!
Is the rest of the crew there?
Yeah. Everyone
Do I,
else is
do I
already.
see Arno? I'm just gonna look at Arno.
Yeah.
Because I don't know
Arno is dressed up in his nice garb. He's showered. He's got his hair combed and coiffed.
Okay.
Betty, you seem to be the only one who doesn't believe that I know how to have fun.
I mean, I'll see it today, I guess.
Her hair's a little bit more flowy than it's been. It's a little bit long. Beginning to take this vibrant green.
Yeah, Betty would just look at that, but not say anything. Because this is pretty normal at this point.
Everyone's here. No time like the present. Move out. And she would station Manu outside of the door of the room. Like maybe if there's some crenellations up around the ceiling, he'll hang out there. But he's gonna have a note attached to one of his legs that just says for team Shade and Shadier that we're going where we're going and why.
Yeah,
I don't know if Crest is summoned right now. It doesn't matter.
I don't think Betty knows either, so that'll be a surprise.
Yeah.
Does Crest still exist?
Or Crest.
Crest is fine.
Doesn't love
Mother, why?
Mother, why?
Crest
Oh.
doesn't care. Crest is a bitch.
He does. The tsundere, and you made him that way.
You did.
Well, maybe he showed it once in a while.
He does. You just keep leaving him.
And get him killed, honestly.
I've only gotten him killed once, and that's because he
shows his anger openly, but he shows his love by giving you the shit that he steals.
Yes, but he also said he's not going to steal anything anymore, so you know.
He says a lot of things.
Listen, I don't know where the bird is. He's around.
He's
probably, or he's not. I don't know.
The demon bird is somewhere. The fey bird is hiding up in the rafters.
As you know, because I'm thinking about this, Betty probably is he. Because as soon as Betty sees Manu, she thinks bird, and if she thinks bird, she thinks Crest. I feel like that's a reasonable. Can she feel Crest? Okay.
He's somewhere.
Where the fuck is he? I'm going to ask him. What you up to?
Okay, so let's assume we're walking.
Yeah, we're walking as this is happening. Betty's just like, what's he up to?
Takes a moment for a response. Okay, you left me.
Oh no, where did you leave?
Betty's just quiet for a second. I don't know if that's gonna be a good
Oh no, where did you leave Crest?
What have you done? This time.
There's an easy answer to this, and this is to unsummon him and resummon him here.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Yeah.
She own up to it. She's like, what? It wasn't that long ago, so was it a bar?
Because I'm at the end of a street. You remember which one?
Oh no. Is he all the way at the Vernier house?
He's not at the warehouse. There's no way, because he came
No,
back.
because he came
Yeah,
back
yeah,
from the
yeah.
warehouse looking for Betty and died in the process.
Yeah.
You are the fucking worst owner ever. Holy shit.
Wait, is this
Familiars
straight by
over
where we
summoned
found
Steve.
Ivar?
Oh, it might be where we found Ivar.
Why would he be there?
Absolutely no way, because that was a full day ago.
I will say
He wasn't at the ghost house.
you left him somewhere dark.
Dark. But where we left Ivar was not dark. So.
No,
Exactly.
Ivor on the surface.
I genuinely think you might have left him outside Vernier Mansion.
Oh shit! Shit! Did I leave the fucking burn in the hall? Yeah, I did.
You did.
Okay, I'm just gonna unsummon him and resummon him.
Worst bird mother ever.
You just get back. Mother, why? Do you unsummon?
Hey, it hasn't even been a full day yet, so we're good.
Crash is probably just gonna reappear and not say anything, but just look like smugly angry at you.
Yeah.
This is why Find Familiar is vastly superior to Summon Steed, because Find Familiar you can just with an action banish them to hammer space, and then they come back.
Yep. Okay, I desummon him and resummon him.
I mean, 9 times out of 10, the reason people get the steed is so they can do the thing that they can't. Crest can fly and Betty can fly, so it's, you know.
Yeah, but Betty doesn't want to go all the way back there.
Yeah. No, that's not what I'm saying.
Oh, okay, you mean, yeah.
Usually
no,
people
just...
have their steed with them at all times because it's like, you can do the thing that I can't, but it's like, for Betty, it's like, yeah, but you're cute.
What the
but
fuck?
yes. Unsummon him in 10 minutes at some point, desummoning him.
Yeah.
10 minutes at the bar.
I imagine once we get to the bar, Betty's just gonna...
Betty waits outside.
Yeah.
Everyone else heads in. Willow leading the troop, marching her way.
I just place the I place a little sachet of 100 gold on the bar, and just be like, we're going to be using this up. Keep whatever is left at the end of the night, and I don't care what we order, just as long as there's meat involved, because this man, and she puts an arm around, like, as much of Atanos' shoulders as she can, has never had it. And we're going to remedy this.
Yeah. The dwarf that owns this establishment, you put this clinking satchel of coin in front of him, sort of stops him in his tracks. Alrighty then. 100 gold tab. Going to be having a party tonight. Do you want a private room, or do you want to just be part of towards the rest of the raucous of the Lion's Head Inn?
Willow's just gonna kind of look around, smile a little deviously, and just say, let's go part of the ruckus.
Oh no. Bar brawl.
I'll go put you at one of the...
Shit!
I'll put you at one of the larger tables. And,
I mean, it makes sense. We've got 12 people.
yeah, waves over this half-elf girl. Directs you. Instead of one of those circular tables that hold 5 or 6, a few long tables hold probably 12. You could probably squeeze in 16 if you were really comfortable with the people that you were sitting with.
Jesus.
Now I can sort of describe the layout of this. Quite get to last time. This is a rather large inn, 2 floors of just places to sit. This is a 4-story building in total, with the top 2 floors being rooms. But sort of you walk down like 4 stairs to like a deeper seated, almost like pit, basically, with chairs and tables. The bar sits in the middle of the room, and the back of the bar, behind that bar, there's a square that is stage that sits higher than everything else, and then a dance floor. And there's always live music in here. And so you can go up to the 2nd floor and drink as well, but those are smaller, like, more intimate tables, or you can rent like one of the rooms that's up there for like a private little party. There's 3 or 4 of those. Proper large tavern.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this bitch would get burned to the ground.
Okay, I've made a new section in my notes called "Where's Crest?"
Oh, no.
Crest is
Crest is angry.
Crest may turn down the lights of the tavern.
Please do not. No, at least wait until we're out of the
Crest
tavern.
is angry.
Is
He
this
comes
gonna
to you and goes,
turn
"Just leave
into
Betty
some-
in there. I'll take care of
Is this
It-
going to turn into something like where in the world is Carmen San Diego?
I was gonna say,
but
I'm
with
like,
Crest?
I think it's only been like what, 7 hours?
Yeah.
That's not unreasonable.
No, but it's just
But it
unreasonable that
happens
you
frequently.
forget where
You
he
for-
is.
Yeah, you forget something that's basically soul bonded to you.
It's fine.
Which is more applicable, Carmen San Diego or Waldo for this situation?
Waldo.
I would
But
say
it's a
Carmen
goofy
San
fucking
Diego.
thing.
Yeah.
I don't.
'Cause-
Yeah, I don't think either is super accurate because it's not like he was lost or hiding. He was forgotten.
Well, the thing is, where's Waldo? He's not hiding. He's standing out in plain sight.
True.
But yes, Willow would commence the partying.
Yes.
No, and also commence to get blitheringly drunk.
Yeah.
Oh, it sounds like it's ale time.
What
It's-
happens to be the
In that
occasion
case.
for this, Willow? Is it like your birthday or something?
No, but it could be. I have yet to choose one.
How exactly do you choose that? It's kind of the day that you were born.
Nonsense.
I
Just choose
think
the
I've
day
had
and
this
go,
talk
I'm
with
celebrating
Hassel
today. Fuck
before.
it.
I think I've had this talk with Hassel before, but it's I don't have one. I was born, but I mean, it just never came back around because that's not how it works.
Wait, I feel like we had this conversation before. Time is not
Less
measured
talking.
in a cyclical
more
cycle
drinking.
in the Feywild,
We're
right?
not there yet.
Exactly.
Oh, right. I forgot.
Yeah.
I will shut the fuck up.
You're okay.
Can I bring Crest into the bar?
No.
Can I get Crest food from the bar?
Holy cow.
I'm going to go do that.
All right, what are you getting
Let's
at?
do that. I'm gonna ask him, do you like anything in particular? I'm just gonna get you whatever they have about.
He just turns his beak the other direction.
I'm just gonna go get him. Like, I'm gonna get him a fruit platter. I'm also gonna get him some meat. Actually, I think the meat.
Say you
probably
do
better.
know he
He's yeah.
is an omni.
I'm gonna get him some meat.
Okay.
You're gonna try and win back your bird's affection.
Yep.
You get him what is considered like 3 meals worth, but he is a large creature.
Mm-hmm.
Is Betty paying for this with her own money or?
Yes.
Okay, just wanted to know. All right, so let's say subtract 2 gold.
Okay.
It's a fair amount of food. Bring him out
Yeah.
like a small like family dinner, basically.
Nice.
Cut it down next side of the. He does not touch it while standing there.
I give him a good pat and then I go inside.
Unbeknownst to Betty, Betty knows. Waits for you to go around the corner and begin.
Because he's picky,
He's very picky.
just like your actual bird.
Yes.
Do we have something that's not Takata and Fugue?
All right. Do they have any weird drinks like that one bar that we were at that Herschel?
Oh, they've got some magic tricks.
Let's do one of those.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Fucking forgot the bird.
Again.
I mean, to be fair, yeah, Betty in character. Rose forgot the bird this time. It legitimately feels bad. In character, Betty forgot the bird last time. Listen, that fucker's got a stuffed toy. He's not too hard done by.
What? What did you want to start with? I do have a menu if you.
No, give me the D100 table. I don't want to look at the
Oh,
menu.
I don't have the D100 table right.
Shit.
I mean, it's a menu.
What is? How many are on the
many items
menu?
are on the
Yeah,
menu,
just make
yeah.
it be whatever on the menu.
Unless the last time I was like, upper.
I just like that I I rolled on the D100 table for the magical drinks, and I just got the never-ending giant pina colada.
Yeah.
If you like pina
Pina
colada. I don't know that.
Pina
I also really
colada.
don't. I really hate pina coladas.
They're not good.
I've
They're
never
not
had a
good.
pina
coladas are
colada
great.
actually.
I just fucking hate that song.
I
No,
love that song.
Oh,
I had a
I
pina colada when I was on a cruise ship once, and I don't know what they did to it, but it was not good.
sounds like that you
Apparently, that song is about two people who put like partner
they try to
wanted
cheat on each other, and then they find each other and be like, "Oh,
Yeah.
I guess we were made for each
Yeah.
other." Like, no, both of your assholes.
I mean, one, you're using the personal ad in a newspaper. I understand it's with the Times, but how the fuck are you both
No,
reading
you
that?
both are assholes.
Yeah, absolutely, they're both assholes.
Like,
Oh,
even,
we didn't
even
talk
in that
about what
period
we.
of time, it's like, who reads the personal section of the fucking newspaper?
We
Apparently assholes.
We didn't talk at all, and you know, we didn't know that each other likes these. Okay,
So-
I have the D100
Need-
table. if
Yay.
you wish.
Carry on. I will go on an hour-long tangent about how much I
Let's
hate
go.
that song.
76.
70.
That's a lot of D6s. 70, particularly.
Ooh. I'll say everyone has sort of a round of what was it? Dwarven mead.
Yeah.
So yeah, everyone has that
Good
first,
shit.
and then Betty, looking through the list, these menus simply just have names. They don't have descriptions of drink. You're supposed to just sort of ask. However, Betty being Betty, sees one named the Copperhead, and goes,
Uh-oh.
"Ooh, that one."
Mm-mm.
And with the confidence is not questioned on what she has ordered.
Uh-oh.
A a copper mug is brought out.
Mm-hmm.
A large dark ale is poured inside. 2 shots of whiskey are also followed in the same glass.
Oh my god.
And then a silver dagger is drawn out. 3 drops green venom are tipped in. The dagger is put away.
Go, Roscoe!
Yeah. Okay, yeah, you know, fuck it. Yeah. Is everyone else watching? Because Betty wants it to be a spectacle.
Sure, I'll say you
Okay,
ordered
good.
first.
Yeah. Let's go!
Alright.
Not there.
Betty downs the drink.
Oh, shit.
You know, I
Heavy.
don't have cure poison.
Tingly. It's delicious. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Another one.
2 within the course of like an hour.
16.
16.
That is a success. You feel an all-over sense of presence of a calm, numb feeling, and we're not
Nice.
paralyzed.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, that would have been a hilarious beginning and end to the night. Like, god damn it.
Fuck.
This is
Does
starting
everyone
hard,
else want to
ending
do?
quick.
Does everyone else want to be random, or do you want to?
Yeah, I'll do random too.
91. Night Bandit, how can I help you?
27.
Bandit's taking my stuffed animal.
Order.
Mine
Oh.
now.
Bandit, give me Miles.
Mine now.
Give me Miles.
You have a stuffed animal named Miles?
I do. Give me Miles.
Do you not?
He said you're just trying to shit disturb. That's all you're trying to do.
Equal parts of whiskey and gin are poured into a shaker, with some muddled mint and some crushed homemade mints are shaken together and poured into a glass.
That's gonna
Followed
be so
by
minty.
a nice serving of club soda, handed a slightly green foamy beverage.
Ugh.
Motherfucker needs a little bit of simple in there. Holy crap. It's gonna be very mint.
Yeah.
Mint? Well, we don't know how much sugar is in the homemade mint. So.
Or you just double down and you add like a little bit of like what was it? Kahlua, and at that point you
Yeah.
almost have like a thin mint going on.
We all watch How to Drink, by the way.
Saywin is offered drink the goblin spit.
It's so minty.
Yeah.
That's gonna be real cold.
So are goblins just mint, or is that?
Oh, they just need a lot
Yeah,
of
they're spearmen.
They need a lot of toothpaste to brush their teeth.
This is gonna taste fresher than any goblin has ever been.
Yeah,
To be
that's
fair,
racist. Goblins might be very clean in the city.
I mean,
to be
probably in the
fair,
city. But...
as a shark beast folk, Saywin probably also needs a lot of
Oh yeah.
toothpaste to keep teeth clean.
Tiny white teeth.
Mm.
Shiny teeth at me.
I banned it.
Alright,
Then again, would she need to keep her teeth clean, or do they just fall out like a shark's?
I feel like that would be horrifying.
I'm sure your teeth continue to be replaced through it. But so you don't have to like be horrifically hygienic. But if I feel like, you know, a proper beast folk would take care of their teeth as if they're a sign of pride.
Yeah.
By the way, the dog has taken the stuffed animal out of the room.
I mean, it makes sense that he's a thief because his name's Bandit.
Yeah.
Mm.
He just walked off with it.
Yes,
That
Saywin
thing will
does
be shreds.
keep clean teeth. Words.
Yes.
Willow. You get a very cherry amaretto. It's an amaretto drink with a cherry in it.
That sounds good.
You got the poison drink, and then you're getting mint and cherry.
Yep.
Listen, it's all random if you want.
You get something different if you roll again.
I mean, I will.
Yeah. I'm not gonna do any more randoms. I'm just gonna drink.
Sure.
I'm gonna do another random. Fuck it.
Copy and paste.
Betty feels good after that one.
Here's
Is
the
it like an actual like cocktail list that you have?
yeah.
I would love to see this.
He put it in text box.
First page.
I mean, page is not doing me and my blind ass any favors.
Inhuman scotch. What is this?
Yeah, it's scotch made by humans.
Oh, I could have some very fun ideas for a lot of these. Like I don't know how to actually make them.
Yeah. So
Okay, I got
thought-
58.
What? 58. I was like, what? Hear what you said. Alright. 50. This lady.
By the way, the dog has come back without the stuffed animal. Is now lying on me.
I've hidden it. It's a
Where
game
did you
now.
take him?
Okay. Another weird one, but not nearly as shavings of some thin bark-like material muddled. The remains are taken out, drained. Like rich coffee liqueur is poured over. Nice and warm. Heavy cream.
Oh, that fucker's gonna be heavy as hell.
Yeah,
Oh,
Let's
sweet lord.
go.
you down your lovely mandrake mocha.
Ooh.
It's heavy, it's warm, and makes you drowsy immediately.
Oh boy.
This is another
You're resistant to bludgeoning damage until you take a long rest.
Okay.
And you are guaranteed a uninterruptible 8-hour sleep. A long rest.
That's great.
Awesome.
Mandrake, they'll put you to
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Nap
Unless
time.
she's just gonna be normal drinking. Because she got the tired drink.
I guess I'll do another random. Oh.
A thin, tall glass. Color of the liquid. Clear, but it's like a yellow tinge to it. Nice bubbly effort.
No weird catch to it.
It's like a gin and ginger beer sort of flavor.
Well, it just seems pleasant.
Nothing strange to you, but you all watch hair turn bright, vibrant red.
Look, Sarah, we almost met.
What? What are you on about?
Before Saywin drinks or Ava, you know what, Betty's gonna order one of those. I want to see what happens to her feathers.
Oh boy.
You order one as well, and you drink your nice. It's a good flavor to it. You all watch. Betty turns all bright red. She goes from bluebird to cardinal pretty quick.
Nice.
No one's gonna recognize you now.
I give her a thumbs up. I'm still kind of woozy. I'm like wobbling on the bar stool.
But yeah, we could.
You're numb and sleepy and red.
You're numb and sleepy and red.
But yeah, party.
Yeah.
I will be drinking a lot and encouraging the band to play things that are lively.
Yes. I never really used.
My immediate thought is of like lively tavern music is Round Table Rival by Lindsey Sterling, which is a good song, by the way.
I have my own tavern mix.
I'm sure you do.
Yes, indeed.
Pancake, going to interrupt you.
Goodbye, Pancake.
What time do Ivar and fucking Hessel come in?
Right about now. Would have got to go to the inn, get the message.
Yeah. Mondo would have singing them would have just come screaming down from the ceiling.
Yeah.
Because Barn Owl.
Red, tired, and not poisoned.
Mm-hmm.
But oh, it's Pancake, yeah.
Okay, why have you decided to just sit on my lap now?
Because he's a dog and he loves you?
Yeah?
It's better that than if my dog sat on your lap.
That's true. I mean, he manages to take up the entire bed, though, and I don't know how.
The dogs have the ability to do that. Like
he takes up so much space.
Like my dog is just like kind of dense. Like she's not actually that big, but she's just kind of dense. But she still takes up like an entire queen size bed if she wants to.
I mean, mine knows how to spread out, and I think it's part of his personality too. He has like this presence of I'm here. This is mine.
Yeah, my dog just flops over on her side with her legs straight out and just takes up the bed that way.
Nice. You're sitting on my foot. I can't be comfortable.
It was out of this.
How rude!
You're still sitting on my foot. I don't know how to help you.
I was like, I can't find it. Oh, it's not in here. That's why I can't find it.
Okay, don't bite your foot.
Sounds like someone DMCA'd it.
Listen, we all know what the Cantina song from Star Wars is. We got this.
What, Tweak? What does the W in your name stand for?
W. Because I always win.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Leave this song on repeat, and this is gonna stay on now.
Yeah, don't worry too much about the music. It'll be fine. We know what's up.
Yeah, we know what's up. But yes, the feather banshee comes screaming down
Yeah.
from the rafters and gives you a note. Bye.
Oh my god.
What up?
I know exactly the song that you sent me. I
I
can
do.
hear it without even playing a bit of it.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Is it Lelele?
No.
Oh no.
Close second though. Close second.
You know what? I'm gonna fill up Helena with a random drink, and you're not gonna tell me what it is until I drink it. And I forget.
Oh
to
no.
fill it up with a random drink.
Okay.
So like a week down the line, you're
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
have.
But he's gonna be like, "This is different."
Oh,
76.
you rolled 76 again.
Uh,
76 is with the copperhead.
Yeah, this is Copperhead.
Okay, well Betty might get
That actually might
paralyzed.
be a
All
good
right,
idea.
excellent. Let's go.
Betty will be paralyzed at some point in the future.
Or we'll paralyze somebody.
Yep.
What if it paralyzes Helena?
I don't
Mm.
think that's how
don't-
that works.
I don't think. I don't
I'm,
think
undead typically have to make really, typically have really good constitutions, anyways.
Well, the ghosts are also immune to poison.
Yeah, so there you go.
Yes, merriment is had.
Bandit, I can't type. Your head's on my keyboard.
Keyboard.
Oh, puppy.
Oh, it's wet. Why is it wet?
The band,
Because it's a dog.
the band is tipped well to continue up the high upbeat tempo songs. You're looking for Willow.
Mm-hmm.
Having a rather raucous, happy time.
Yay! By the time Ivar and Hessel get there, Willow's fully like green, let her hair down, mentally and also physically let her hair out of the bun that it's usually in,
Mhm.
and fully green hair, bright pink eyes,
And Betty is red.
Betty is
And-
red.
and Betty's bright red. Hessel, or not Hessel. Saywood has bright red hair. It's all a good time.
I think. All right, do we level this night?
I don't know.
Be real with me here.
After the hangover.
All right, I'm gonna assume we do. So Hessel will actually send Ivar ahead because he's been on set with a headache.
Oh.
He's gonna. It's come out of nowhere. He's just gonna try and sleep it off.
I will be relatively cautious. Be like, you sure you don't want to come with us?
Yeah, it's just kind of come out of nowhere. I'm just gonna try to get some rest. I think.
I'll shrug and be like, alright. You got a fucking hairpin.
Yeah. Let me know if you need help. I'll
I don't think I'll need any
Light
help
sleeper.
drinking people under the table.
Right.
I'm just putting my notes that Hessel is dying.
Hasn't fed in a while. Not true. That's not true. Alright. Yeah. Join with the others in the merriment. They're deep in their cups already.
I see the bird is already at wit's end.
I just caw at him. I don't even use words. I just bird scream.
She's red.
Well, is this already paid for?
Absolutely.
Oh,
I
that was
don't
cool
think
of
I'd
you.
walk into an establishment and not give them fair price.
I'll be the one with my bit extra once I'm done.
Oh,
What's everybody drinking?
Whatever you want.
Oh, fucking right then.
I feel like if they have daiquiris, there's gonna be a lot of them lined up.
Oh boy.
Any
Why,
fruity drink.
why daiquiris?
Fruity.
So?
What?
Rose has become obsessed with tropical fruits over the last couple of months, and I don't know why.
Because they're good. I'll tell you why.
So we're doing a D100?
You may
You
if
want
you
it?
wish.
I guess I
I
will.
want to do random drinks.
Or
I like
I
to
have a
think that
better
we've
plan.
like assigned numbers to the drink, and we're just using somebody's gaming dice.
Oh,
Holy
no.
God.
Oh, no.
45, 58, 82. Oh,
Okay.
Jesus. You're gonna die.
Catching up. Let's go.
Actually, Betty got a 58 previously, which is the immune to
Not the fruity
bludgeoning.
drink?
But I have something that Betty doesn't.
Oh no.
Immunity to poison.
Yeah.
Oh no, this isn't the poisoned one. This is
Yeah.
something else.
No, Betty's
Oh.
got the poison one in her fucking ghost drink. Betty's
Alright.
got a weird life.
You are you're handed something that looks like chocolate.
Oh, that one's gonna hurt. Okay, let's go.
You take a deep drink of it. Nice warm chocolatey beverage. As you begin to feel your fingers tingle, your nose begin, and you all watch in a flash of purple light. Ivar drops down to the seat of the chair as a beaver.
Ah!
Oh my God! I didn't even know what the fuck that thing is, but it's funny.
Fucking Diva?
What is it?
Diva!
Am I able to still
I've never
speak?
seen one. It looks ridiculous.
After a minute, you return to normal. But for a minute, you are a beaver. And
Wow.
polymorphed into a beaver.
We're doing this kind of drinking. Fuck, alright.
I mean, there's normal stuff too, which is what I'm drinking because I'm not insane.
Oof, and then the 58's the mandrake. But you are immune to the effects of the sleepiness. Yeah, until you take a long rest, you're bludgeoning damage.
Oh, delightful. Sounds like I shouldn't go to sleep.
And for the third, a lovely crystal and gold double shot glass brought in front of you, and a crystal decanter poured three-fourths the way up. A lovely, rich, dark bourbon.
Oh. Been actually quite a long time since I had a good bourbon. Anyway, yeah, no. Gonna sip on that one then for enjoyment.
Okay. You, yeah, it's an incredibly good bourbon. And head bourbon. It's the house bourbon. As they also own the brewery next door, you know?
Makes sense.
You're fine. Everyone else, every time you watch him sip this glass, his beard grow about an inch.
Oh my God.
after probably about 6 or so sips, Willow would not be able to contain her laughter.
I see absolutely nothing wrong with this.
Yeah, you go to take another sip as you're near finished, and you realize you've got like a foot and a half of beard.
Fine.
You got this thick, bushy, dwarven beard. Matches your whatever your natural.
I believe it's a dark brown.
You should get this one, and I indicate to the one that
Red.
made everyone's hair red.
Oh my god! Then he truly looked like somebody from Emberhold.
Sure. Fuck it.
Oh my god! And then he gets the red one.
Yep. You
You turn red.
drink this lovely drink, and your hair quickly turns a vibrant copper.
Oh my god! We need to get a drink that makes him shrink.
I'm already short as fuck. Don't need to do much more.
I get another one. This is the last one, but I'm gonna get another one. 50. 50 even.
Oh,
Yeah,
sounds like the
see-
bird can't handle it, huh?
Yeah. Betty has no self-control. We know that.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Oh no.
Oh no! Don't say oh no.
I love oh no.
The bartender comes to you. You're a fiery lot. I've got a challenge for you.
Oh no.
No.
We've rolled the
um,
drink event.
Yeah.
He
You're all
brings
the-
out he brings out on his shoulder an entire cask of ale, sets it down to an empty thump. He takes the top off, hooked device, and he sets a large glass down on your table. With one arm tips this massive 40-gallon barrel, tips it over the glass, and the dregs come out.
Oh no.
He takes a flat knife and scrapes the inside of the barrel.
What's a dreg?
It's
like the very
sediment,
last
the
of the
guck,
container.
the
Okay,
literal
okay.
bottom of the fucking barrel.
It is literally. He is scraping the bottom of the barrel.
Quite literally, it's like the tar
Yeah.
that's like at
Okay.
the bottom of the shit.
And this thick, almost syrupy liquid this fills this container. This mug sits on the table. He grabs it and he slides it in front of you, Betty. Drink that. You can have your money. Drink the whole thing. Lick the glass clean.
What kind of fucking sadist are we dealing with?
But if you can't, I get to see you vomit.
Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, Betty's not gonna ever say no to anything. Oh my, Will, you got any of that fate bending, whatever?
I do, but nothing that's going to help you.
You know, fuck it. She's just gonna go for it.
Yeah, I think I have a 6.
That's fine.
All right.
It's pure
As
Betty.
soon as it touches your lips, I need you to make a constitution, or your beak, your
God.
tongue. I need you to make a Constitution saving.
Go.
Is it just epic? Like what is this?
It's just gross.
Think of
It's 19.
19, solid. You take a drink, and it's like weeks of beer that has been sitting alongside this inside this tarred sealed cask. So it's got this like metallic-y, like, best way to describe it, road flavor.
Nice.
Like almost like a wood
gravel.
a wood and
Asphalt on a
gravel
hot day.
asphalt like smell to it. Like
Okay.
it's a little acrid because it's starting to, the beer that's been sitting there is starting to turn. Like he hasn't like cleaned out. This is one of the barrels that ran out this week and he hasn't refilled it, so it's just like the
Oh.
dregs that have been sitting there for a couple days.
No. Ugh.
Alright. You get a third of it down. I need you to make another Constitution saving throw.
That's what I thought. This is gonna be one of those
Go.
go, go, go.
Go. 22.
Fuck, crushing it. You begin to get
Crushing it.
you get it over that 90-degree tilt, and he begins to look worried. you just make one more, and the DC goes down every time you succeed. So,
Go.
oh my god,
Shit.
She did better every time.
you swallow this down, and then you take a finger and scrape the inside of it and lick your finger off. It's horrendous. It's acrid. There's little like bits of like wood at the bottom. Like,
Oh my god.
but you drink it down into his
and the bird.
and his eyes sort of twitches. He goes, that was fucking worse. That was worse than watching you throw up.
She just breathes all over him. Right in his face.
he just claps. He sort of like puts a hand on your cheek. And fantastic. And he looks at everyone around. And he goes, "Whew, well, I'm a man of my word." And he comes back with the exact same coin pouch.
Hey, I got my money back.
Do we put it back on the bar for more drinks?
He goes, "You paid for it, you want it back. The night is yours. Just don't break anything or pass out, please." And he points at Betty.
Understood.
And he points at Betty and he goes, "And if you have to throw up, there's an alley behind the tavern. Please use it."
Gives him a thumbs up.
Awesome. Oh my god, Betty, that was disgusting but fantastic. I've seen dwarven lords fail that.
Oh yeah, that was a little rough, but I got it. I got it.
You've,
Oh,
never,
man.
you've never seen an Aarakocra look a little pale, but because that on top of spicy food, oh my good lord, she's
Oh,
gonna
Yeah.
oh god, you're gonna
and she
be
and
sick
she
in the
drank
morning.
heavy cream. Oh man, she's gonna be
You are just.
painting
You're
the White House
just-
brown.
Oh, your digestive tract is gonna be the fucking World War III now. It's bad.
Do they have any beers from the Free Republic? Of Beast Folk? I'm gonna get.
Woo! Blitheringly drunk. Let's go. And now we can do it on the house.
Betty won back 100 gold. That's a lot.
That is a lot.
They are carrying wolf frost egg
Ooh.
What was the first DC out of curiosity?
for like the first shot or for the first.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
For the
for-
first sip.
For the first sip, it was 16.
Okay.
So you made that last one by the skin of your fucking teeth.
Well, so it goes up from there because it was 16, 17, 18. But if you succeed on any of those, it goes down. So by the end, it was 15.
Oh, okay.
So, because you can, as long as you pass two of them, you. But if you fail two, or you fail one by more than 5, you immediately fail.
Oh, you know what's the most convenient thing in the world right now?
Hmm.
I do in fact have mead.
Nice.
Hey.
For once in my damn house.
I don't, but I need to. I need to learn how to make some.
I can't
'cause
drink
I want-
alcohol.
Super
I
easy.
technically can't either, but that won't stop me from making alcohol.
I'm making the mead, not your problem. I can't fix that.
Like, it's easy, just drink it.
Yeah, just
Just
drink it and
drink
then
it.
probably die.
Just drink it, forehead.
Suffer.
Suffer.
Just be forced to. Oh no, she's gonna be forced to sleep 8 hours.
Oh my god.
She's gonna shit the bed.
Oh no. Oh, we're gonna have to make sure that she doesn't asphyxiate her own vomit.
The better fucking
Oh, no,
question.
it's not
why
coming
are
out
we
that
not
way.
having- Why are we
Oh,
not
no.
having the bird person drink the beard drink?
Oh no, what would happen to the bird
As
person with the beer
interesting
drink?
as that would be, the female bird drinking the beer drink.
It says if you do not have a
Science.
beard, you get a few stubbles on your chin. But Betty doesn't have a chin.
He's got a beak.
So what's involved in that?
Wild magic surge. No, don't do that.
Oh,
Don't
absolutely yes. Now.
Well, yeah, now we have to do it. Fuck.
Exactly.
Oh no. All right.
How's this?
Well,
I've commanded you to do a drink, so I can therefore be commanded to do a drink.
Yeah, you're gonna do a drink with me,
All right.
but I'm gonna do that drink.
I would like to remind your ass I can't get poisoned, but I don't think Betty knows this.
Yeah, I mean Betty doesn't care. Betty's just gonna make you roll for one.
All right.
Random drink.
Okay, what do I roll for the wild magic?
2d20s, please.
Do
Oh.
I die?
Oh no.
Do I die?
Oh no.
He managed to
And
roll
Betty,
1.
and Betty got a 9/14.
Oh, you don't have to worry about being immune to poison for this one.
No.
Oh no.
boy.
You you are told that you need to come to the bar for this.
Oh
Your
no.
table.
Oh,
I have been corralled into a thing.
A
Drink event.
golden chalice is
Oh no.
a large, smooth quartz bottle out. Upper's taken off. Clunk. Clunk, 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 clunk. Half of this bottle is poured into this glass.
oh my god.
As it settles, begins to bubble and froth and glow with a lava red warmth.
Oh. I may have misspoke. This might kill me.
Does this look familiar to any of our
This looks familiar to you, Betty.
Oh,
Oh, no.
It's one of your mother's favorite drinks.
Oh no.
One of her party tricks.
Oh no. Is it just lava?
This is Dragon's Fury wine.
Oh.
made with
sounds
real
bad.
dragon bits.
Oh
With
my
real
god.
dragon bits. All right.
And he puts it in front of you and he puts his hands to both sides of this. I want you to know you don't have to do this one.
I also
I'm
would like to remind Saper that Betty's mom is a fire genasi.
What can I do about this?
You mean you have to do it?
I mean, I'm going to.
Betty's going drag. She
Yeah,
is-
Willow is probably starting the chant of drink, 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 drink.
Well,
And just
so
trying to
we're
get
gonna
the
go
whole
for it and see
bar
what the
in
fuck
on
happens
it.
to me, I guess. I mean, I have zero idea of what the fuck's going on here.
You're gonna self-immolate is what's gonna happen.
Oh, delightful.
the flavor of this drink surprises you as it touches your. It is physically hot, like the drink has just been, warmed in some way, maybe quite close to boiling temperature. Hot, but it is this
Okay.
sweet, fruity, cinnamon, chili pepper flavor. It's delicious, but it burns. You continue to drink it.
No pain, no gain. Let's go.
Oh no.
You drink it slow, and it's thick, it's syrupy, but it's not like too thick, too sweet, and the spice sort of takes away the edge to that honeyed, sugared, candied fruit punch flavor that this drink has. And the deeper you go, the more rich the flavors get. Burn keeps going through you and feels like your lungs are having trouble holding. Your stomach feels like it's about to tear at.
Oh.
And
I
there's still
need you
more
to
to
make a
have.
Constitution saving throw.
Off we
Oh
go.
no.
I do have Betty right next to me though, so that's good.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Yeah, you do have a +4 because Betty's right there.
So this is a +4 roll.
Oof.
So 14.
That is not going to make it.
Oh no!
You do not have the control or the will to temper the dragon's fury, and you run outside to vomit and just breathe a jet of hot molten fire 30 feet into the air
Holy shit!
for about a
That's fucking
minute.
Oh no!
That's fucking cool.
You take fire damage.
Understandable. How much is some?
What is failed? It's a d6. Top of 14. Yeah, 8d6.
Holy shit!
Ooh, that's gonna hurt.
22 DC? Holy
I'm fine.
god!
Well, it's 4 plus 1 for each. The 18.
Oh,
Okay.
oh,
46
okay,
plus
fine.
1 for each. So you breathe this fire out. It hurts, and your beard's gone.
There we go. I was gonna share that shit anyway. I would like to return to the bar and sit back down.
Betty's gonna wait for Ivor before she does the beard drink.
And you are handed a bowl of nice ice cream.
Betty pats him. She's like, "You did good."
Fire bad.
Fire is bad.
Fire is not edible. Oh, it's a shame. You would have gotten
today.
You would have gotten for the next day or so. You would have gotten one casting of dragon's breath that you could use at any time.
Oh, shame. That would have been fun.
At 4th level. Yeah.
Okay, what's the wild surge?
914.
4.
I hope it does. I hope it's not an explosion.
I'm pretty sure I'm dead if it's explosion.
Betty kills Ivor.
Betty kills everybody.
Yeah.
Betty becomes wanted as like an actual terrorist.
I mean, I think she is already wanted as an actual terrorist.
Piracy and terrorism are different.
Interesting. Okay.
Oh no.
Oh no.
914.
Does this apply to the bird?
914.
Ivar has exploded.
914 didn't apply, so I would.
What was 914?
The target cast it is it in control of the character or something like that. And I was
Okay.
like,
I already was not in control of myself.
Yeah.
Thank you.
for slot level minutes, you control your target's reactions.
Okay.
But that doesn't matter.
Yeah. So, yeah, you gain a spark, a poignant point of intellect. Feel like whatever your next genuine thought or need of recollection of feels lucky.
Okay.
And this
So
is
she's
for-
gonna have advantage on a knowledge check of some sort.
Okay.
All
You know,
right
that's
then.
actually a really good one.
Yeah.
That is a good one.
Made a revelation here that fire hurts.
Betty saw Ivor like.
So, yeah, I'm gonna guess that we continue to get blindingly drunk throughout the night
Yeah.
before heading home. Do I need to make a Constitution save at any point?
I'll say, yeah, everyone make a Constitution saving throw.
Ivar can't do too much worse.
Nah.
Everybody's got a
fucked.
+4, so.
I rolled that fucking 14
All
again.
right, so I got an 18.
I got 16. Ivor's got a 14.
In
Sayon's got a 16.
16. Okay. I mean, Willow and Ivar are the worst off of the two, but you're not bad. You can still walk and get home.
Well, no, I got an 18 though.
Oh, you got an
So-
18. Okay, so yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, because I didn't add the +4.
Okay, okay. Yeah, then Ivar is the worst off, but
Scorched-
he's
Scorched
mostly
throat kinda
tired
does that.
from he's mostly tired from breathing fire.
He's just been scorched.
Yep.
I feel
All
like
right.
when Saywin has that drink from the FRB, she gets a bit mopey and homesick.
No.
But she hasn't been at home in what?
Jeez.
Something like 5-6
Betty
years.
Betty hugs you like a drunk girl in a bathroom.
Jeez.
And after Willow notices Sam getting mopey, you would be pestered nonstop to try and make you happy again. It would it would be annoying. You would
Yeah.
more likely be ready to smack Willow as opposed to have a good time.
But yes, well, that's thank God we have that hotel room, because if she does shit the bed, she doesn't have to clean it up because it's not real.
Oh no!
Oh, you are absolute with all of the things that have happened. You are sleeping through the brown water rapids. I'm sorry. It's just
Fine, that's totally fine.
You have made you made decisions today.
Yes.
invisible
Okay.
servants will help clean you up while you're asleep.
Good.
So
This
you'll
is
be
not
none the
worst.
wiser, but they'll, you know.
Yeah.
What sentience they have will be judging you.
You'll
Yep.
feel a disturbance in the force in the morning.
Yeah. Betty's gonna ride.
At least
Crest
it's better
back.
than a disturbance in the shorts.
Yeah, Betty's gonna ride Crest back.
Okay.
I just remembered something really dumb.
Which
With the
is
invisible servants, I forgot that I made them like crabs or something.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they are a little crab.
oh yeah, you did
The
crab
crabs with
rave in your fucking
monocles.
hotel room.
Yeah, the monocle crabs.
Yeah, Crest is gonna. As you know, Crest can carry Ivar because Ivar is the worst one off.
I'm
Yeah.
fine. I mean, I'm gonna make it home. Just fucking problems.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you will
It's a
drink
whole-
heavily and happily. Eventually, just before you get the last warning for better actually head out.
Closing time.
feel like you ever seen those, groups of drunk people that are just kind of hanging off each other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
That
Yeah.
is
Many,
absolutely this
many,
group.
many times.
An
Alright,
entire crew of
Do we make it back?
blithering.
You do make it back. Yeah, you make it back safe and sound. Takes a lot longer, but luckily, you live at or you're staying at the place that can be pretty much anywhere in the city unless you're
Yeah.
in a building. So the
Before
red
nap
beacon
naps,
beckons.
Okay.
The beacon beckons.
before the nappy naps, I would like to try to brew myself a hangover cure.
Yeah. Is this, an actual thing, or you want them to make a?
I figure I'm gonna have to wing it at this point because I don't actually have anything.
Make me. It'll be an intelligence check with your. I'll say with disadvantage. Your thinking box is not thinking quick.
Box don't work no good right now.
Thinking bugs.
I got a nice +3 to that, so a 13. Oh no, I'm sorry, 15. No wait, 13. Yep. The thinking box ain't thinking.
You trying to put these alchemical in some sort of meaningful manner. And you sort of just end up with a spicy sauce to put on eggs. That might help.
Ah yes. Huevos ranchero sauce. Let's go.
Are you doing this in the common space
No.
or in your room?
In my private little inn that I like to fall asleep in.
Yeah, you brew up, and you're like, that's. It might help. I don't know.
Fuck
It's
it.
all I've got right now.
Do a
can
Also,
suck, fuck
Betty,
you can
Betty
certainly
doesn't sleep on-
Tabasco shot it, but
eh,
Oh no.
it.
It sounds
Oh.
like Ivor's getting some wake up juice.
Yeah. although Betty doesn't sleep on the ship, she's actually just gonna like go to where her mom's like cabin is.
no.
Oh. But yeah. Long rest. Do we level up?
He will
Take a
be
Nick.
long. Will sleep. Some like the dead. Some shit.
Some have a headache and didn't participate.
Oh, feel a change. Feel more calm. Feel inspired. Willow.
Fuck. No. No.
We're going down the lines.
You don't exist in this consciousness. Looking down at a well. Woman in dark blue robe, trimmed with color. See a younger man. Like half plate. The breastplate. Puffy. Blue shoulders. Cufflink. Red robe. You never see his
Mm-hmm.
face as a center of the wall. Just between the two of them. I do believe. Know what I'm searching for, Eldia. Need to find some
Uh-oh. Oh no!
into the light and she holds her hands up. Like drops of water falling into the sky, wrapping around. Image begins. Can't quite make.
Oh no. Can I try and like focus all my will on the image in the orb?
Seem too far away.
Damn
it. Any form of locomotion you
Mm.
stripped of you, and all you can do is focus your.
Well, yeah. That's what I was doing, so I can't make it out.
Not at the moment.
Damn it.
Seems foggy, but it's coming closer into view. Images begins to hum. Draw sigils in the periwinkle, widening and larger, grand crest in the air around crystal ball. Her eyes flash that same periwinkle. Runes begin to fist orbit. Different planes separating, becoming their own entity, rotating on a core. Crystal ball. Great outlier has been found. A warning to a chord of ancient matter. The platter shifts, the table cracks. The food grows sour. The end of a rain, the crack of glass betrays the hour. The one who watches, the one who waits, the one who talks, the one who takes. All must find who makes the mistakes. Ignorant, all plans make jolly, knowing who will become your folly. A turning point, a knot in thread. There is no stop for those thought dead. But be warned, a murder foul makes a martyr, turning lofty goals ever harder. Not yet set in stone, the cardinal is free to choose their own.
I request a text copy of this.
I literally tried to keep up with it and I couldn't.
I started to type and then realized that it wasn't happening and it was a little bit further. It was going longer than my memory could hold.
Don't worry, I always write these things down so I can come over.
Good lord, that was something.
I dislike this.
I wrote.
I mean, I love it, but I dislike it immensely.
Thank you, Brandon.
You're welcome.
Okay.
Her hands drop and her head hangs low. She breathes heavily. Her face, and he watches this purple liquid now running from her eye. Do not do this lightly, Annie. Nods. Thank you so ever so much, Beldia. This has been a grand help. I'll send this to a few trusted agents. Trust Van Dash, see what rocks they can overturn. Hiding birds. They're loose. Turns. Pick up.
Fuck.
Okay.
You all awake at level 8.
Hey! It's finally the 6th of Sahanian Shadow.
Finally the 6th.
Oh, damn. I think I know what that piece of paper had on it. Based on the one of the earliest cutscenes that we got, where I technically didn't see nothing, but I the player know of it. I think I know what that is.
Maybe some things are there.
Yeah, maybe
you're getting things out of order. Maybe this happened before.
Max.
It
Max
could have.
HP.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, everyone, please get to points.
Keep
What
the
are the
point.
paladin's hit points again? I always ask this.
Yeah.
I think it's a
Okay.
D6.
Yep, it's a D6.
Mine's a D6. That's for certain.
Take it.
Nice.
What's hilarious is that because I didn't know when we were gonna
Nice.
finally because I didn't know when we were finally gonna go to sleep, I rolled in like Google Dice Roller, and I also rolled a 4.
Okay.
So
Meant to be.
so this is the same as I already leveled. So I still haven't broken 60, but I'll get there.
We only get one dream. That's it.
I have a D10.
Just one dream. That's just an important one.
Yeah, that was pretty
That was
important.
pretty important, you know.
I've got
Oh,
no idea.
You put a space between the 1 and the D.
You did.
So I did.
Roll again.
There we
Do we get our
go.
D inspiration?
Oof.
Yes, and I will say this: everyone gets a D inspiration.
Hey!
And I'm instituting a new rule. Found that I thought was pretty good. You can have your D inspiration. Use them whenever you like. You can only use 1 for 1 roll. Hold up to 3.
Okay.
Oh shit.
I like. Oh, if I really need, yeah, but you can't stack them on top. You can't like ask for somebody else's. Just get the 1 addition. Know the roll, but not before you know the result.
Oh, cool. So.
And for Ior, I do allow a reroll. I don't allow 1s. I have to take the second result, unless it is a 1, and then you can sit there and reroll 100 times if you keep rolling 1s, which happened to
Glad to hear it. Okay.
Unfortunate, but
That's the way the cookie crumbles.
I was at 64, so now I'm at fucking 67. Okay.
All right, I'm gonna roll the important dice for today.
Guess who's got
Well,
20?
you should. If you only update your rolled HP, you should have more HP than that, because you'll also get a con mod.
Oh, you're right. You're right. My con mod is. Oh, I actually decided to take an additional Constitution increase, so I'm actually a +3 now.
Nice.
But you shouldn't have to do that. All you change is your rolled HP.
Yeah.
It automatically applies your con mod.
Oh, does it? Okay, in that case, I fucked this up royally.
Or if you just put like your entire.
I might have. Why?
I rolled a 17 and a 6.
You hit manage and like edit your character, and then you hit manage HP.
Yep.
What is your rolled HP? What is that number?
Rolled HP right now is 50.
That's probably correct.
Okay.
You're a D10. You're level 8. That might be true.
Yeah.
I'm 50, and I have a lower hit die.
You've been rolling killer, so.
Okay, so in that case, I'm going to assume I did it correctly. I'm currently at 74 HP.
Nice.
Raising your con gives you +1 for every level.
I decided to dump both points into my Constitution.
Okay, so so now that you're a +3 on your con, D&D Beyond will automatically and retroactively add a hit point for every level.
I really should boost my con up. I just don't want to.
I saw zero reason to bring my intelligence up to fucking
imagine
18,
not being 20 strength. Crazy.
I also saw no reason to go up to 20 dexterity, because I can easily go up to 21 dexterity.
Yeah.
I went with 20 intelligence, so my DC is higher.
My 20.
You what?
I said I want my 20.
Yeah, okay. That's all right.
Yeah.
Rather be spread out a little bit.
I don't get an ASI this level, but I now have a new subclass.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Edwin now has 18 wisdom.
Jeez.
Nice.
So he's going to be a much more effective spellcaster.
Willow's got anxiety. And so does Matt, actually. Matt's got anxiety too.
I don't think that's a level up skill. What the fuck have you done?
No, I have this was seen in one of our earlier streams where we were about to break for 2 weeks over Christmas, and Brandon tried to leave a cliffhanger, and I was like, "No, you absolutely do not get to do that for 2 weeks." But I have chronic anxiety issues.
I mean, so do I.
Yeah, but basically, by like if like somebody not telling me something makes my mind go nuts.
Okay.
Ah, very familiar.
Oh wait. If allowed, Betty probably would have ridden Crest up to the hotel room.
Yeah, I mean, we're not gonna. Can't ride him in the elevator, but he can certainly.
I've
Yeah,
already
so
just
he's
gonna
gonna
make
he's
an
gonna be in the in room when she wakes up.
And
Yeah.
Willow will collect Manu from the rafters.
Money flew down and landed on
I mean,
Betty's-
yeah, that's what I meant. I wasn't gonna climb up into the rafters and get him.
Betty-
Unless he was
Very
being a
drunk Willow
gremlin.
climbing, a very hungover Willow climbing into the rafters.
you. Also,
Or not she wouldn't be hungover at that point, she'd just be drunk. Because she would have gotten him on the way into the
Yeah.
hotel room.
I imagine
Even
Betty
worse.
wakes up and like in her. Oh god.
Oh no, I was just saying.
I was like, I imagine Betty wakes up in her hotel room and she's like, "I'm back on the ship," and then she actually sees like the giant demon bird in the corner, and she's like,
Yeah.
"Oh, never mind."
He is just giving you devilish smirk when he's
What?
just got this grin on his face.
What?
Hmm.
What? I throw a blanket at him.
Kinda snaps his. It's fine. I just have ammunition.
I
Betty
love
just-
that the thing that you summoned is so antagonistic to you.
Yep.
I feel like Crest does
Extremely
more harm to you than anyone else.
Yeah.
Absolutely. When Crest was like set to like watch Willow, he was like downright gentle.
Crest is really nice to everyone but Betty.
Because Betty asked for it. But actually, not
Yeah.
like not in a
No, Rose actively asks Crest to be an asshole.
Yeah.
But yeah, I throw a blanket at him, and then he snaps, and then I just roll out of
he
bed.
just smirks and lets you do your thing.
Yep. And I will make it out to breakfast.
And behead. You all are well with your con saves. None of you are horrendously hungover. Definitely need some water. Definitely something require in your life, but
More so now than ever.
stronger, better off. Some in a more worried state than others. Day is yours. To be done.
I eat a pineapple.
Willow's back to her usual gold eyes, red hair, but is looking a little concerned.
Usually, all right, I've
Is-
never been drunk before.
Is
It's not that.
What? What?
I honestly think I'm going to keep it to myself for the time being. I feel like the more who know, the
All right,
less
well,
safe
that
it is.
immediately makes me concerned. So please tell us.
I don't know in its entirety, and no, it's understand that I think something was or will be in motion, and I can't narrow down when or where, and so I need to do that. And
I mean, I did having 4 people working on it would be helpful, or 5 people now.
I doubt it.
I mean, you never know.
Yes, but I will be keeping this sort of close to the chest, as it
Betty crosses her arms and just does a pout.
A little pout.
no pal. Insofar as she can without lips.
Yeah. Is she still
Off her
red or is
cheeks.
that gone?
It's
Yeah,
fading.
It's fading. Okay,
the
so
redheads are probably
it's
more purple.
now.
But like red highlights.
Nice.
Bleh. Well, that was fun last night, at least. Now, do you believe that I know how to have fun?
I do. I really do. Were you surprised?
Good.
Is Hazel up?
I don't know. I haven't seen him yet.
Yeah, he'd still be in his room.
Okay. Betty, just eat food.
I guess we just all wait for everybody
Yeah.
to wake the fuck up.
And the inn is unfortunate out.
I wonder why.
I thought.
What?
Oh no, yeah, they're out of pineapples. I see. That's. Hmm.
They're not native to. Has been eaten more than they are usually used for garnishes. Topping things like hams.
Who could have eaten so many pineapples?
I don't know.
Who could have cleared out the entirety of Gin Springs and Vassal City and Jahesta of pineapples?
Yeah, Betty asked for pineapples, it doesn't get any, and is very disappointed and is frowning more now.
You,
He asks for information, doesn't get it. Asks for pineapples, doesn't get it.
Yep.
they bring you an assortment of other fruits, or in season and from the island, and eat to your heart's desire.
That's fine, I guess. She'll eat the fruits. She'll just.
Okay. Yeah. The plan, Starlight.
Um, Essel will join pretty late. Far later than usual. Kind of squinting and trying to find like a quiet corner to sit in.
Mhm.
We have a lot more people in the room now, though, which is
Mhm.
unfortunate.
You look more hungover than we do, and you didn't drink. Or at least didn't drink here.
Yeah, that's fine. Can you talk in a different direction?
You all right there?
Yeah, headache or something. I don't know. Everything's just real loud right now.
I'm gonna look over in Hessel's direction and just sort of like kind of quietly tiptoe over and just sort of get a good look because like he's acting a little like either ill, which would be sudden and strange if it was onset,
Mhm.
and but also a little suspicious.
Well,
So,
you can attempt to make a medicine check.
yeah, I think I will do that. Let's go. It's a 5 or a +5.
I was like, man.
No, I'm looking at things. I'm going to reroll that.
Ooh. Got a lot of
19.
ones tonight.
I mean, looks a little pale. He's like got that like clammy look to his. He does have bags under his eyes, so it looks
Mm.
sticking out like stringly, but something. Who knows? The roll was good. Anything's wrong? He just doesn't look,
Hmm.
like such as wounds or any kind that you can.
All right. Well, maybe if you eat something, you feel a little bit better.
Yeah, maybe. So, what's everyone thinking today? I get
mean,
a couple things we can knock off at some point, but not until later.
I've got the box of mysteries.
I do have one request. And she'd pull out the water genasi stone and put it on the on the table. I want to fight this.
Oh, you mean the water elemental?
The water elemental. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, and I know it's a fucking human person in there.
They come out. What? Where am I? And then you just butcher them.
Who am I?
The water elemental.
I was home with my kids. Where am I?
All right, you could
Why
have
do you have a
fought that
scythe?
in your room.
I mean, I just.
You can make it whatever you want. You could have just made like a sand pit or something.
I mean, if anybody wants to watch me take it on.
I could do without the stimulus right now, I think.
What is wrong with you?
I don't know. Everything's just loud and bright.
Or did you actually drink it last night? Are you not used to it?
Maybe. He eats.
Shakes her head. I'm gonna go throw a water genasi in my room. Or water fucking water genasi, water elemental in my room.
Right about
Have
yourself?
fun.
I guess Ivar would, very hungover at this point, fucking come into the main room.
Stumbles out. Similar complexion.
Yeah.
Hessel. That doesn't look. Surprisingly, doesn't look as bad.
By the way, I will fight this thing. I don't have to do it like in character. Like I can just do the rolls like later on. But I'm going to fight this thing
Yeah.
while we have this hotel room.
Gonna murder an innocent creature.
Yep.
Water planet's
Absolutely.
neutral. It's not evil. Well, what is water?
I don't know.
I
Water
think it's
drowns
neutral.
people.
I think it's neutral.
Water drowns people. Pretty bad.
Root of it.
I've heard of it.
Not gonna
How
try
rude
to.
of it.
You should kill it easy though. I think it has like 50 hit points.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be too bad.
But you could roll terribly.
Yeah.
If you don't hit it, you don't hit it.
I mean, I guess I'll stick around and make sure you don't die.
Do you want me to,
Don't
do you want
really
me to
have
roll
anything.
real quick on it?
Yeah. Quick initiative.
Okay. Natural 20.
It has actually a fair bit of HP.
Mm-hmm.
That's that's why I let people know that I'm doing this.
4. All right. So you're going first.
Okay.
Crack the stone and throw it.
Oh.
Water elemental.
You can't use creative to destroy water on a water elemental, right?
You can.
No.
Can I use?
I mean, you could. It might be
Oh,
smaller.
I need to kill the water elemental to get control water. Fuck. Okay.
The
Can I?
big thing about using critter destroy.
Is there? Let me see.
Not on
Doesn't
the
matter if you don't have the
spell.
spell.
No. I don't know. Can I just destroy it with the water spell?
You don't.
Or do I not have it?
I mean, do you have?
No, I don't have it with the ring yet. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I know what I have. Okay, I'm just gonna fucking start hitting it.
Also, it's huge.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna start hitting it.
A 10-foot humanoid whelm of water.
Neat.
But you have the upper hand. Not surprised by you, but it's definitely swing your scythe at it.
It always works like that, huh? 20 and then a 1.
Mm-hmm.
All right, yeah, you swing at it. It doesn't quite know that you're attacking it yet.
You do have a second attack, though.
Do I have to kill it for it to go into the ring, or can I like convince it?
You have to kill it.
I have to kill it.
You have to kill a water elemental to activate your ring.
You have to be part of a fight with a water elemental
and kill it.
And
yes.
I'll pull up the ring, which you have, so you should know. But I'm
no, I know, but
almost
I'm wondering
positive.
if there's any way that I can convince it to get into the ring. That would be no.
Because it's not going home when you pick it. It's going into the ring,
Oh.
breaking down its elemental essence and destroying the creature.
You have to help slay a water elemental.
I see.
Oh,
which is
was that always the word? I thought you had to like.
You don't
do
have to be the
killing
fun.
blow.
I'm gonna
That's
feel
why
bad about this, but I don't.
I mean, it's a 5 intelligence beast, basically.
Keep
it?
going, Rose. Otherwise, it's gonna take an hour.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna hit it.
All right. Either stop or go.
Please do the roll. Thank you.
19
19?
hits.
Okay.
Tiny little boy. Where's Betty? No. And Pierce. That's
Oh, where am I?
on top of
Am I? Where the fuck is dragon?
Oh,
Yeah, there we
see?
are. I see.
Okay.
I see me. I see me. I got it.
Alright. I'm just doing
I
this.
can't. I can't interact with it.
What are your stats?
I'm 65. 65 HP. 17 AC. We can do this later.
Rose, it doesn't make sense to not do it late, or either you have this or you don't.
Yeah.
Honestly, this matchup you might lose. So
Yeah, you really might.
I'll be okay.
if it rolls badly, you might be okay.
Yeah, it's really based on who hits more, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Twice. Hit, one miss.
One of those hit. Yeah.
4 damage.
I mean, I'm aware of this, right?
Yeah. She said,
Oh.
she told everyone, "Hey, I'm gonna go fight this thing," and then to her room. And
I guess after having
Like
some practice
11,
leisurely,
11.
so.
Yeah.
I'll come join after a few rounds of combat and be like, what the fuck are you doing?
She's gonna be.
I
It
believe it's the
hurts.
DM on what turn of combat I shall come assist this on.
For an easy solo for this, Rose, you should be around level 10.
Okay, I see.
Hard encounter or one.
I thought it had less hit points than it did. I see, but you know what? We're here, so.
Alright. 4,
You.
27 definitely
I mean,
hit.
it should be easy. You have to be smiting.
Yeah, no, I'm
It
going
will
to.
kill you.
Alright,
Yeah,
ABS, always be smiting.
yeah.
alright, 20.
Nat 20!
That's not that 20.
Oh, well, not 20. Oh, it showed it. So nat 20.
I wish it was. Yeah.
Hit.
Shoot, my fucking window went. I'm just like, the quicker we do this, the, you know.
Because either you do it now or you don't do it.
14.
And no smites?
I'm gonna do a bonus action and cast a smite. Can I say I did it on that one, or
Yeah,
is that-
sure.
Okay. Thunderous smite, because I feel like a searing smite's not gonna be helpful here.
Probably.
So 2d6 thunder.
You know what?
Second attack.
Strangely.
Hmm?
Go ahead.
Those
28.
aren't words I like.
And I'm gonna do a divine smite for this one.
Okay.
So I'm gonna add, where the fuck is my divine smite? 2d8. Radiant.
Just first level?
Yeah.
Okay.
11.
Okay.
Good.
Punch you twice.
Okay.
Damage. Clear. In hit.
Yeah.
14.
Oof.
14.
So 28. That's painful. Okay.
Yeah. It's
Yep.
CR5.
Yeah.
It's almost like you're fighting the elemental version of a tank.
Yep.
And I was gonna say you could try to like dodge and weave. Now it's got a
What?
5. It's only got a 5-foot reach, so
Oh, I say yeah, like, cause I'm using. I have a reach weapon, so
yeah. Stay above it and slap it. And it hits you.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do now. Yeah.
That's dishonorable.
No, it's not at this point. Betty feels scared.
Dishonorable.
You're preying on a helpless creature.
Yep.
It's 5 intelligence. It's dumb.
We're gonna put a second level thunder smite on this one, so that's gonna be.
Well, you don't
3d6.
need to do that then.
Why?
I
it's gonna
wouldn't
be
waste
hitting?
spell slots if it can't hurt you anymore.
Well, I mean, it still might be able to. It has like other actions.
No.
I'm sure. No.
It can slap you or it can
The only
grab
other
you.
thing it could do is whelm you, which is actually worse in a 1v1.
Yeah.
What the
Huh.
fuck is going on?
It's underwhelming.
17.
17 hits, yeah.
This is. I haven't looked at any of its stats clearly.
16.
But yeah, what I find very strange is it's not in any way resistant to any sort of fire.
What?
Yeah.
Is it not?
No.
So you could literally catch it on fire.
That's ridiculous. That's stupid.
Weird.
That seems pretty fucked up. Wait,
I mean, I wouldn't allow that, but you know, I would say, but yeah, no, it's not resistant to fire damage.
But
Wait,
it's
wait,
made
what?
of water.
It's resistant.
I'm
Its
just gonna
resistance
keep saying
type
it.
is acid.
Did it 18 hit?
Yes, 18.
I feel like that makes
Immune to
less
poison
sense.
though, and that makes
Because-
sense.
I mean, listen, I can get behind the fire because at a certain point, a temperature of fire is going to make it evaporate.
Sure, but also it's like
But if it's resistant to acid, that would mean that there's enough water to dilute the acid, which therefore would be enough water to actually, extinguish the fire.
Swings
Yeah.
its
No.
gloopy arms at you, to no avail.
Well,
That just seems fucking weird.
Yeah. I
I
don't think you
could
will find
understand both, or I could
any
understand
argument
neither.
here. I don't think you will find any argument here that water elementals not being resistant or immune to fire is weird.
yeah, no, that's very strange.
No, I'm purely arguing with the rules as written. I'm
15
kind of
hit?
like that, but like,
15
oh
hits.
fuck.
I bet it's to keep the CR of the creature down because adding more resistances would probably make
It is
it.
dead.
Nice. Okay.
yeah, 114 HP.
Oh god.
Yeah, it's the second tankiest of the.
Well,
Hmm.
Betty looks a little fucked up. She's gonna funnel 35, or I guess she
Yeah,
has 40
its
now,
main
right?
mechanic is Whelm, which is actually terrible in a
If it's
duel.
solo.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I have 40 lay on hands. I'm just gonna hit all of those into myself.
You're emptying yourself for the day. Got it.
Oh boy.
Actually, no. I'm gonna give myself what is it? 39 because I believe that gets me up to full, right?
You know, I mean, that might be all right. I was gonna say, this is kind of what a short rest is for, a non-threatening situation, but also maybe we don't want to lose the hit die right now.
That's kind of like I'm like
I don't know what
You know.
y'all are gonna do today.
I didn't either, but I'm like I just want to get this out of the way. Like that's
Yeah.
literally was my like I'm like I've been meaning to do this for sessions, so it's just like it was quick and it was painless, more or less. It was pretty painless.
You say for
Yeah,
sessions.
39.
Did we buy that yesterday?
You did buy
Or
that
the day
yesterday.
before?
We bought it chronologically in game yesterday, but we
Okay, I
yeah,
have
so-
one lay on hand.
it
If
was a
anybody
month
needs it.
ago in real life.
I have one point of HP.
You can stabilize somebody. It's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
So
not bad.
what I'm hearing from this is Betty should stay with Saywin today.
Mm-hmm.
No, Betty's good. Betty changed out one of her spells. So she doesn't get wounded.
Oh,
Yeah.
What do you mean? Do you not just prep your spells?
Well, I mean, like I know all my spells, but I have to I
Yeah.
have to prep them every day for like.
Okay.
Y'all have spells?
But yeah,
Sort
Betty
of.
comes out after like 2 minutes.
looks a little beaten up. She's a little wet, but
All right, now we can do whatever.
pounding off in there. Shut up.
Well, I mean,
If you want
I
to,
do want us to pay someone a visit, but wouldn't be until tonight, so an entire day before that.
if y'all want to, sort of call it here. Can't think of anything.
I mean, I was just gonna. The only thing I was gonna do is I was gonna go try and talk to the white dragon, whose name I wrote down but have forgotten, and we probably need to put that in the people we know section.
The white
Yeah.
dragon is
Was the white dragon not in the people we know section?
No,
I thought she was.
he's not.
really.
Yes.
The white dragon is
I've got the name. I just don't know where in my notes that she is.
Yeah, we don't have
Shara.
27 maybe. Oh yes. Scalebreaker Lyshara.
Yeah.
Breaker or bearer?
Bearer.
Bear. Sorry. Scalebreaker is a gun that I made in the last campaign. Uh. So Yeah, I was just gonna organize the box that she gave me, and then also go potentially go talking, but that can happen in the next session. But yeah, I'll summon a table into the main area of the room and just start spreading out notes.
Oh yeah, these.
Yeah, and just start trying to red thread them all together.
Oh, there was. What was it? Was it?
What else is in? I'm just gonna see if there's anything else in my RP objectives.
Oh, I guess. Can any of you disguise yourself as another individual?
I can.
Ivar, how good of an artist would you say you are?
Ooh, hold up. What skill would cover that? I almost feel like
Performance?
performance
I would
That's what you used
hope
to
for
have
a
Lorraine
sleight of
do.
or
hand.
Yeah.
possibly a sleight of hand.
Yeah.
I got a +5 for sleight of hand, so not terrible.
I tell you what, me and you both try to draw that kid from last night. We collectively decide which one's more accurate, and have Willow take on their appearance and
I mean,
give
didn't
that.
you tell them to come to work today? Could we just go down there?
But well, they don't open up until like what was it like
Oh,
11
piss late. You're
p.m.
right. Yep.
But we can visit the house.
Yeah, that'd probably be the best idea.
All right, let's see who could draw the best
I think
sketch
we
right here.
our DM left.
We're
We need to wait for
drawing
him to
police
return.
sketches.
Yeah.
And we do need to wait for the DM to come back from piss break.
I mean, you can roll for it.
But he
think
might
it-
have them add or subtract shit, so.
Yeah, there might be advantages, disadvantages, or some shit like that. Oh.
True.
Yeah, maybe now for whatever reason I'm an incredible artist out of nowhere.
I mean, you also did threaten the poor kid and rearrange his face.
Oh, I shouldn't be any advantages or disadvantages. Well, would you say Hessel the headache is enough to impede your hands or memory?
No, I think the headache is I'm getting too much, not too little.
Oh,
Got a fat 7, so I'm useless.
We'll see what I get. We'll see what I get.
Da, 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 da.
Both rolled a 2.
Also,
Do
do
I dump some dice into this?
I don't.
It's
don't
up
know.
to you. I mean,
feel like- tell you
technically,
what.
I can choose one of you to get a 17 because we technically don't know the outcome because Brandon hasn't spoken
Tell
yet.
you what I do here. I don't think we're gonna do much today, so I'm gonna go ahead and use my lucky stone
Okay.
and add a D8, or it's a D6.
I'm going to assume
For
I
an
like
even 10, and then I'm going to add one of my new special D6s.
I can't even begin to tell you how much I was like, well, that's it. It's a wash. Let it be.
15.
Okay. That's
Okay.
Now the question is, if Brandon considers this a failure, I do not expend one of these dice. I only expend it if I succeed.
I would say a 15 is enough to remember.
Okay.
I've
Or
already
rearrange
sort
his
of.
face.
You didn't even remember he was 12.
I mean,
Sort of just drew a generic kid. Like
kind of makes sense. I
Drew him
was busy
drew him
doing
like a-
misdirection.
drew him like a 13-year-old, like real funny, like sort of like stick arms and legs. Like,
I mean, this makes sense. I didn't get to see this kid until Hessel fucking messed up his face.
this is true. You did give him 2 eyes and a nose and a little bit of a smile. Colored his face red around his mouth and nose.
Got a few teeth missing.
Yeah, I'd say my drawing wasn't going great because I was just kind of like drawing like a face with no features, but the headache kind of intensified and suddenly I could see his face.
Ah, yes, when I get a migraine, everything's become clear.
Hey man, I have my reasons.
You have your reasons?
Yeah, you focus. I mean,
Listen,
it's not perfect.
Pain can really focus you sometimes.
It did capture some things that you missed. Little like hole he has on the left side of his nose, and like the previous eyebrow ring, the little indents he had. Yeah, you catch some little features.
What were the dragons'
help.
names? Just so I put them on the document.
Dragon, Hellbearer, Lyshar, Floorbearer, Hirogya.
I'm gonna need.
I'm never spelling them.
They are in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I can type them out. I do have them written down.
Thought I had them written down, but clearly I didn't.
But yeah,
Does that
Willow,
work?
if you can take on this appearance and then just like take on some like standard clothing, run of the mill kind of stuff, we might
Yeah,
be able to
sure.
take a trip.
I'm gonna say Dawkins.
Do you want me to do
standard
it
Dawkins should do it
now?
fine. Ooh,
Do you want
definitely
me to do it now? Do you want to do it later?
Well,
Morning is night
outside
for...
of his if he's getting approached outside of his work hours, they're probably doing it when he's going home. So probably now.
All right then.
Since
Then I will.
right. Yeah, you're right.
This would be like the end of his workday, basically.
I will take a good hard look at the drawing and try and sort of mentally fill in the gaps that Hessel's drawing leaves to be desired.
I versus
And
that fucking stick figure.
and I will completely ignore what Ivar did, and I will
the stick figure with broccoli.
and I will
completely
cast
accurate.
alter self to change over appearance, and also at the same time as I am altering my normal underclothes, or my not underclothes, but like my normal clothes to be just more generic man clothing. I'll also change the wizard cloak or the wizard over jacket to a like an oilcloth trench coat
Okay, yeah.
to make it more blend in-y.
Yeah. Pretty close. Pretty close.
I mean, that basically looks like him, right? He was kind of forgettable, anyways. I think.
I mean, truth be told, it shouldn't matter from too much of a distance. If he's head back to the same place, it might not. It's gotta be close.
Right, like me and you talked to him just last night, and we already can't remember what he looks like. So these guys. Oh, by the way, to fill everyone else on the situation.
All right, thank you.
I explain.
Okay.
So the
Everyone was just
absolute
kind of
down
rolling
low
with
is
that. That's much appreciated.
yeah. The absolute down low is we're setting a fucking trap.
All right. What?
So because of that, Willow, you will need to approach the house alone, and we'll kind of flank out and try and, if you get approached, we're gonna be there, just trying to tuck away.
All right, since it sounds like we're doing a bit of a stakeout, and you watch Willow's voice come out of this man.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I have no idea what this person sounds like. I'm just going to go with the default look terrified.
I would say look
Yeah,
terrified and that you're going
that's
back
very
into
in
the.
character, I think.
Yeah.
And look terrified and say nothing. Got it.
Now, the one hurdle we have here is if you're not approached as you are walking to the door, you're gonna need to get in, and it'll probably be locked. I assume you can't unlock something easily.
Um, Likely not, but I could always give it a try.
You don't have knock, do you?
No.
Okay.
I mean, can we just? Why does Willow not just go to the person who owns the property and obtain the key? I forgot something. Simple as that.
Well, the only thing is that person might actually know this guy like fairly well, and we might immediately be like, "Wait, you don't look right. Also, why aren't you talking to me?
I mean,
You're
do the
just
grumbly
making hand
voice and I have a
gestures."
do the grumbly voice and just simply have a throat problem for the moment.
Hey Willow, I want to hear your grumbly voice. I'll tell you if it sounds right.
Sorry, I gotta stop laughing first. Fuck. I knew as soon as Saber started talking that I was gonna have to do something.
Yeah, sorry.
How do you get to the door?
It's not bad.
Sounds ill.
Yeah.
It's not good, is it though?
I mean, the goal is to
I
not
tell
be
you
sounding
what,
good.
I could turn invisible and then just unlock the door before you get there.
That sounds like a
Pick the lock.
much better idea, actually. Why didn't you suggest that first?
Well,
I didn't think of it until just now.
also the grumbly voice was gonna be funny.
It would,
Y-
but also
This dude just gives you the stink eye.
all right.
Would be the most flipped off character so far.
Absolutely.
Probably.
I think honestly, what would be the most funny is if the person I am portraying actually shows up.
I don't think he's gonna.
I mean, if what you've said is true, probably not, but it's a funny thought all the same.
Well, I mean, if both you show up, then it's just gonna be double the chances that our acquisition target's gonna be there.
Very well. I guess lead the way. I don't know where on earth we're going.
This is completely unrelated, but I just have a message in my RP thing called "Ask Arno about snips."
Oh no! Don't
I'm not
ask
doing that
Arno.
right now, but I'm just saying
Do
that's
not ask Arno about snips.
Yeah, so I'm assuming we're bringing the whole party for this.
Well, I mean, they'd get bored if they stayed behind.
Exactly. We might need a healer in case something goes wrong, and also, let's face it, Betty can wreck shit at a moment's notice.
Besides, I agree that I also don't think will be approached. It's been a week and he was approaching every few days, it sounded like. But I'd really like to experience this whole forget the face when they leave thing.
This shot in the dark, but it's better than what we fucking have right now.
Yeah.
All right then. So, in that case, trying to fucking work through my hangover. I would assume Saywin and Betty should stick with me. Hensel, you should be invisible, unlock the door, and then cover Willow. If we hear the alarm, we'll come around the corner to come assist, and or just stake out to see who comes around to come bother Willow at this point. Willow, you should do your best to try to remember the face and also use the hairpin to relay to us what you're actually looking at, because even if a spell affects you, it's going to not, I'm hoping, negate what you're telling us.
Ideally not. But I guess on with the show.
Sound like a proper plan there? big boss.
I'm sorry, what was that?
I
Motherfucker.
think he calls you Hansel.
I
I'm
keep
pretty
getting
sure he actually calls
messaged.
you Hansel.
So it sounds like we should, the healer and also the shit rocker, as well as myself, should hang out in reserve in case something goes poorly. Go unlock the door, and Willow will transpose all that she sees through the hairpin, including anyone who stops her and tries to talk to her. Therefore, if she's affected by the spell, we will still be told what the description of the personnel is.
Yeah, sounds good.
And therefore, we are easily at least more, probably no more than a block down to come assist in case Willow gets attacked.
Right.
Also, she has a shadow step so she can get to safety while the heavy team can come in to break face and take prisoners as needed.
I think that's a good idea.
Yeah, I think sounds flawless even.
This is also assuming that someone even bothers fucking coming.
Right. I think Willow will probably sit in that house for an hour, and then we'll probably discuss abandoning at that point.
Do your best to rummage.
Of course.
All right.
What you getting messaged about, Tweak?
He called you Hansel.
Rose is nosy.
This is Rosie.
No.
Rose is not
No,
nosy. Rose
Rose
is
is
asking
actually-
questions.
Rose is beaky.
Rose is
That's
beaky.
true. That's true.
Also, he calls
Rose-
you Hansel. I feel like we're like really
He-
skipping over that.
I really
He-
fucking do not understand what the fuck your name is, and no one has given me a straight answer yet.
Hessel.
So I'm just go with it.
It is Hessel. Yeah.
Hessel, okay.
His name is Hessel Blackwater. I don't know if his middle name has a W or if he has a one at all. So
I'm gonna go with Wilhelm.
Who knows?
But like, my name is not Betsy. It's Betty.
Listen,
your
know.
name also isn't Betsy. It's Bestie.
Is it Betsy?
All
Yes,
right, you
it's
can-
Bestie. You didn't spell it right.
I
can
didn't,
either
I didn't
come
try
up
to
with
spell it right.
I can either do a cunning plan or get people's names right. Which would you prefer?
Cunning plan. Let's
There
go.
you go.
What's the middle option?
Now, I don't know how people are feeling right now. I'm fine doing
Jerry.
the stakeout and then ending, or ending now and doing the stakeout next session.
No,
I
I'm,
don't-
I'm fine doing stakeout.
I don't mind doing the stakeout at all. I think that'd be great.
Okay.
Sure.
To answer your
Especially
question, the
'cause
middle ground is Jerry.
If
Okay.
something happens at the stakeout, we can end there.
Yeah. it's a good-
What
Cliffhanger.
was the name of the
Good
bodybuilder
cliffhanger.
Sun Elf?
Atenos.
Okay, that's yeah.
He's still sleeping off a pretty bad hangover.
Pretty rocking.
It
Yeah, I
was
mean, he
his
hasn't
first
had a
time having
drink
mead.
in 200 years, so.
Oh god, does your liver and kidneys fucking still work that way?
No, but it has been roughly 40 years since he had a drink since he was 5.
Oh, well, that'll do it.
Uh,
So. He had an oath he made.
Ooh.
No.
Yeah,
All right,
they're dead
so-
now.
What?
Whoever he made the oath to, they're dead now.
I
I
mean,
mean, himself.
Oh.
I
Oh,
was gonna
well.
say. All right.
Willow is transformed.
to look like Pharaoh.
Pharaoh, the half elf. More specifically, half dragon.
Mm.
All right, and just to give you some tips on his walking style, he's not very confident and reserved.
Willow just starts slouching. I'm assuming he's probably a little taller than Willow is, so
Yeah.
so she just slouches down, so she's more closer now to her normal height. But the alter self body is slouched.
Like a foot built sort of.
Mm.
And I
Yes,
would
he's like
also
4
say
inches taller than Willow.
he was approached and he was nervous about it openly. So he hasn't been home in a week since he moved. So it's possible that he was avoiding coming home and is now nervous about returning. So be looking over your shoulder and stuff.
Pop the collar up of the trench coat. So it's like I look like I'm hiding.
And
And
to
also,
really sell it, look like you're nervous. Someone's gonna approach you all the way up until you get to the door. Once you're inside, look relieved. Like, okay, I made it, and I wasn't approached. Great.
yep, and then wait for knocks at the door.
Right.
Away we go.
No.
I'm just gonna follow our tail behind Hessel until he turns invisible.
Yeah, I'll say over the hairpin. It's like when I turn into an alleyway, that's when I'll be turning invisible. So at that point, just like put on your performance as you walk.
Yay.
Separate. That you just know what it in what it was. Entailed by Hessel, and then
I'm gonna do my best to put on a show of not being like crazy, like paranoiac, like where I'm drawing a lot of attention, but so that anybody but like just like enough like look over my shoulder every couple of seconds.
take me.
All right. That's a one.
Give you advantage because you look like.
All right. I will take that advantage because I only have a +1. KH1 +1. I've got a 17 in my pocket, so I can. Yes, I will be using that 17, so that's an 18.
Okay. You don't oversell it, and the face will not. You're doing just about the worst job to pretend like.
Yeah, so I'm not or not looking like I'm tweaking on bath salts.
Yeah, absolutely. Make your way down. Actually, you make.
Mm.
Once we're like firmly less than an hour away, I'll turn invisible.
Yeah, I would say.
And
I would say at no point take a long hour to get.
Okay.
Maybe.
and yeah. Okay.
All right.
I would say as an added contingency, since it's the second floor, Betty, you should fly up to the window to come assist immediately, while myself and Saywin should go for the main door and try
Yeah,
to block
Betty,
off
if you wanna take to the skies 15 minutes in, I will turn both myself and Betty invisible.
Alright, I can do that.
Since I
You
have
have
to
the
upcast
pins that you
anyways.
can actually communicate.
Yeah.
I believe that should handle most of the exits and also prevent any unnecessary injuries among our party.
Oh, I think that's
Yeah.
a good idea. Yeah.
I have to upcast, so I should always pick a second target. So, me and Betty.
And then therefore that'll leave me and Saywin on reserve in case anything goes bad.
Yeah.
Of two people. Yes. Close.
Alright, well, my perception's a +4.
I would prefer
Yeah.
one to not be me.
I
+7.
think mine's a +6. Let me take a look.
I think it's you two, which makes
Yeah,
sense
I would.
since you're the ones
Yeah,
in
I
the
think
back.
the
Yeah, I'm a +6 right now.
All right.
So I'm doing the other one.
26.
Damn.
Yeah, you or Betty.
I
Yeah,
am
we got the
Damn.
26.
yeah.
not doing well today.
No,
You
you're not.
have you considered
think you-
refreshing your browser?
I just might.
Don't give up.
No,
Don't give up. He's rolled 5 1s today.
It's been rough.
You know
Uh,
what? That's just
You
how
round
things
to
work
the
out.
corner just as someone else. Handful in bamboo like stuff. One just
Oh,
gets you
no.
right in the eye.
Oh, ow.
You motherfucker! I
Ooh.
already have a goddamn headache.
The woman stops. She's like, "Oh my gosh, I didn't see you go to the corner so closely. I'm so sorry."
What the fuck ever? Go away. I got shit to do.
I'm sorry.
Fuck you.
Oh,
on the
don't
other-
be so mean to her. She's so
On the
sorry.
other end of things, Saywin.
Saywin. When Saywin sees God.
again.
Again?
Saywin sees through a lot of people.
Saywin's good at reading people.
Yeah.
You have a plus. What is it? A +7 to insight.
What matters right now is you're on the lookout. Get close. Following this character Willow is playing. Find yourself keeping your eye out. Keeping out rather well for. And about a block away from the place you all stop. And just on instinct, there's a dark spot across about a block down the street that has a perfect view. Staircase, previous apartment. You see 3 men sitting in it, hidden in the shadows.
Uh-oh.
I'm going to point that out to the group.
Oh boy.
Dude, these hairpins are so good.
I'm
That's-
not gonna say anything, but I'm not gonna look directly at the dark spot, but I'm gonna sort of like make sure to acknowledge like where it is, but not like stare into it. So like I know potentially where I'm getting ganked from.
Yeah, Betty's also gonna take a look see.
But yeah, I'm assuming Hessel is gonna unlock the door for me.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to be ahead of her. I want to be like a solid bit ahead of her because just in case, I want to examine the door for traps.
Yeah, I figured you'd be like.
Yeah.
Yeah, make it. Investigate.
21. Or for like forced entry, anything.
As for forced entry, you do see some scuffs. And the door has a fresh layer of paint, covers up most of it.
So that's old. Or they fixed it themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can see the footprints and layer of gray paint. It's matched fairly well, or they repainted the whole.
Mm-hmm.
You're not sure who. No traps.
All right. I'll pull out my tools and go to pop it open, but not actually open it.
Just unlocking it.
Right, and then she's gonna look like she's fishing out a key and open it herself.
Absolutely. I'm gonna.
Natural 20.
Oh my god.
You were like, oh,
Jesus.
easy. A 2-pin system, click done. Like it's like a whole 3 seconds, and you're like, man, now I gotta stand a minute.
Yeah, I'm gonna hug the wall so that whenever she enters, I can follow her.
a little alcove to the.
So just to clarify, you wanted Betty 15 minutes? Or
No, I said just 15 minutes into the trip is when I turned us invisible.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm okay. So you want me at the window?
I mean, you could
On the roof,
fly
or
around, be on the roof.
I mean,
just,
as long as I'm
be
aerial,
lookout.
I think is the
Yeah.
bigger. Yeah. I'm in the sky.
I'm gonna get to the door, dig in my coat pocket for a couple of keys from various locations where we have stolen keys.
Yeah.
And just like sort of fidget around, like make it like, okay, it's not this one, it's not this one, and then like every so often like check over my shoulder, and then just pick a key at random, put it into the lock, turn it. It obviously doesn't work, but the door opens anyway.
Yeah.
And then very quickly like shuffle it inside, but make sure to let Hessel, who is standing near,
Yeah.
come in as well. And then close the door.
To enter. Hidden. You see that it's minimally furnished. Is it like could be used for the next remain in this room, so like, but everything else has been.
I'll take a sit on the couch.
Yeah.
And just
I will
wait because I know.
invisibly sweep to see if anyone is waiting inside, like other rooms and stuff. I don't know how big the place is.
It's pretty small. Kitchen, and then a bedroom. I'll say like some sort of centralized plumbing that lets.
The world is better for it.
Yeah, make an investigation.
18.
18. Hate it. You're looking around the small apartment. Realize you're not new to this. You're not you're not an amateur. The whole B&E scene. And you realize not exactly a trap has been set up, but something catches your eye as you go two windows in the same bedroom, and the left one curtain is slightly more there, and you notice that the top of the window is snapped clean off, sitting on the floor. Look out, it's cracked just slightly. Ladder leaned up against. And as you sort of see the group of the three, you look towards that alley. Two of them are heading.
Oh shit!
Even though we're all staked out, everyone can surely see that they are approaching. I will inform everyone via the headband.
Now they
hairband,
know
hairpin.
where they are. Pretty easy, and they're they're wearing dark clothes. They've got hoods up. Much different than the neighborhood. Walk with a purpose.
All right.
Nonchalantly making.
Willow's gonna just whisper into the headset though. Don't act too quickly. Let them get in first.
Right, I was gonna say, I'm gonna stay upstairs. It looks like one's gonna come in through the window up here. Two are coming to
Betty
the
is-
door. Let them in. Once everyone's inside, you guys should start making your way towards the door. We can keep them in.
Understood.
Very well.
Gotcha.
Also,
Alright.
damn, it worked.
Go figure, right? I really did not expect this to fucking work.
Right.
I rolled a d20 and I went, are they here today or are they not here today? And
They're
Go
there.
figure.
They are here
I
today.
rolled a 13, so I went, all right, they're here
All
today.
right, so once they go inside, Sam and I will take up either side of the door and stop anyone from leaving.
Right. Okay. I wait upstairs in a corner invisible so that this guy will go through the window.
like, yeah. I prepare to just like be at the window, so you know.
Are you going to the back bedroom window as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
The one that isn't covered. Is there one that's not covered?
I mean,
The one that's not covered is the one he's gonna come in through.
I'm gonna.
Just
I'm
be on
not
the
gonna
roof.
follow
It's
closely
fine.
behind him, but as soon as he comes in, I'm gonna try and like go. You know. That's my goal. Is just basically like quarter him off. But I don't want to make it obvious. Like I am far enough away that he doesn't know.
you're like sort of perched on the roof above that.
Yeah.
Okay.
As soon as he comes in and like we go, but he's just gonna come behind him.
All right. I need everybody who's hiding to make a stealth check. Or Farah, you're still doing a rather good.
Do I get advantage because I'm at...
If visible,
Okay.
you have advantage on it.
I'm not hiding, but I'm just sitting on the couch.
Yeah.
Okay, 17. I'm not upset by that.
24.
This is gonna be fun.
Mm-hmm.
Clinky, clinky.
It's
Oh,
not
that's not
bad.
bad.
13.
And you're not close.
pretty solid.
So, you know what?
I mean, also considering that we're fucking staying outside and a bit far off, that's not terrible.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty good. We're all
For
right.
disadvantage, yeah, I'm okay with this.
Dude, we should do crime more often.
I actually
That's what
I
I've
don't
been
think we're doing
saying.
crime. I think we're doing vigilante.
Well, it's
Well, I mean,
for the
it's
sake
good.
of my criminal family.
Fair enough.
I mean, it might be actively against your criminal family. You don't know.
That's true.
It might
That's true.
be.
That's
I
true.
think it's
My
stacking up to
motives are
be.
impure, but the deed is good.
Yeah.
That's been pretty much every fucking instance of you dealing with your family I've seen so far, though.
That is every instance that he's. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
yeah.
So this is
Yeah,
pretty
my
fucking
motives
lawful.
are like, this is not the way this should be done, not this shouldn't be done.
Yeah. Morally gray.
Morally gray.
It's not even morally gray. It's just like I don't like that. That's not right.
Watched a man's teeth get knocked out today.
Yeah.
He literally did it to himself though. He fell off a ladder.
You
I
scared
just scared
him.
him. Yeah, because he was being shifty. I scared him and he jumped off a ladder face first.
Okay, hold up. Your crime family was acting shifty, so you scared him to knock his
Yeah,
teeth out.
because they were shifty towards me.
The sun.
It's very
The shift
it's
should
very
not go in my
selfishly
direction.
motivated.
The,
I just wanted to
the
make sure that was
shift
said
should
out
not
loud
go
before you
towards the
continue, but
air
let's do
of the
this.
empire.
Yeah, it's like I'm cool with these guys. What's
Yeah,
going
I'm
on
that
here?
guy, dude. I'm the one. You don't.
Mine's simple. I'm just a pirate.
Is
Yeah.
yours?
Like, you know,
You do have 3 ghosts on you.
You
I
do
got
have
two.
two
One
ghosts.
of them's under your bed.
That's true. One is under
He's
his bed.
dead until you revive him, though. So
So I have two ghosts on me.
that's true. Yeah. All right.
Yeah. The two sort of walk up, hang around in an alley. Stairs make 3 minutes. No one seems to be coming in or out. following that they can see. Yeah. Their way.
I will say over the hairpin real quick before we engage. I'll say to Willow. All right, I'll leave this up to your discretion how you proceed. You know your acting ability better than anyone else. I see two methods. One, you don't answer, and then they get annoyed and come in anyways, or you do answer and you try to get them inside without speaking.
Understood. Alrighties.
They you don't have to do this, but you can attempt to make a performance. Try
I
a voice.
will. I will attempt to make a performance check to try and I guess magically sort of mimic vocal cords that have experienced more testosterone than mine.
Huh?
I will not be doing the voice,
Yes,
but
no.
I will.
Like I always say with the game, I don't expect y'all. You don't have to do a voice. Encouraged it. Want to? Have to do. You don't have to tear your throat up like I do. I do it because I like it.
I mean, I just can't do it.
Yeah, I was like, we can't. Like,
I mean, I can't do a lady voice either. I'd try.
I mean, you do an okay one.
But yeah, tended to talk. Just performance check before.
Alrighties.
First thing that happened, the man that was waiting for him to get position begins to climb the ladder. So you're sort of out of the way and you're invisible. You're sort of out of the way of him.
Yeah. Yeah.
Up. In. Stealth to the corner. Listen through it. Hands there.
And I'm gonna lower myself and watch him.
Okay, you can. I would say you can look through the. You can like lean over.
Can I
and
see
look
the
down.
window? Can I see him through the window?
Yeah, you can lean down and look. You're flying there. You're going to make noise.
Okay, then I'm not gonna do that.
I mean, you can like lean over.
Well,
and look.
yeah, I'll lean in and look. That's
Okay.
yeah. I just want to have eyes on him. That's the biggest thing.
You can sort of just see his legs by the door of the.
Good enough.
But a minute after that, quick series of 4 knocks.
I'm gonna go up to the door and trying to get the voice right. I'm just gonna say, "Who is it?"
Performance check.
Alrighty. Me and my +1. 7. Ooh.
You try your best.
But you don't succeed.
Get up and hit him with the. Who is it?
I'll realize I fucked up and throw in some coughs.
No matter, you the one who's correcting my things as I change the document around.
Absolutely, I am.
Do you like what I've done?
I'm okay with what you've done,
Okay.
but I am correcting you.
That's totally fine. Because I was like, we just need to know who's with what. I think at this point.
Nope.
you hear at the front door. Hey, kid. And again, good opportunity for you.
I will give a nice pregnant pause, like I'm thinking, and then I'll slowly unlatch the door, pull it open, and like very sort of suspicious, make a very suspicious face, but like I'm considering, and just wave them in.
Okay. As the door opens, two men in dark brown.
Mm-hmm.
One of them, something else felt and in front of his face. Hey, kid, it's us again. Talk to us.
What's the thing he's holding in front of my face?
Silver bat.
What does it say? And would I perhaps recognize this silver badge? Have I seen one like it?
No, because of its magical properties.
Fuck!
Asian check. We're going.
He gets a +3.
Already.
He has. It all makes sense now.
Insight check. Got it. Okay.
Asian check. Perception
That's a
check.
6, actually.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Well,
A 6, that's a 14.
14.
I just gotta roll 13. Please. Damn it! 9.
Ooh, you do have your inspiration if you want to drop it now.
I don't actually.
Oh, you don't?
I used it earlier.
Yeah.
I see.
Their cloaks are not brown. Black with red trim. Much nice.
Mm-hmm.
Faces. One of the mill average human men.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you have time. You remember the plan. You're to talk to these people, but they are from Blackwater. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep, totally. Absolutely.
Yeah, that's
Fuck
pretty
me.
good. That makes
Yeah,
sense.
that's clever. Damn.
They sit down. They've got the inconspicuous. Come in and sit down. You all right, kid? Don't seem to have a lot of stuff.
There was a bit of an incident with a small disease. I'm better now, but and but some of the stuff had to go. I will be lying through my teeth.
Yeah. Terrible to hear, but I'm. Listen, man. All you have to do, you have to sneak it onto the boatman's ship, working there, earning that pay. We'll keep bringing you 30 gold every month. Should help, right? Maybe afford to. Starts looking. Ain't in here.
You know.
It's just
What is he reaching for? Like, can I see?
you can't see. This is downstairs.
Oh, this is downstairs. Shit, yeah, you're right.
You can see your guy sort of.
I will say, Hessel. Oh, can we hear the conversation well enough?
Yeah. There's nothing in here,
All right,
so it
Hessel's
echoes.
like, the only reason he'd be asking is because they repainted because this place is not his anymore.
Yeah.
this guy's about to do something.
Mhm.
So I, from behind the guy who's opening this door,
Mhm.
am going to slowly press my blade into his back and say, "Let's go downstairs." As I am touching my hairpin,
Okay.
so that the people outside can hear.
Is there a better window downstairs to enter?
I mean, there are two there's like a bigger window in the living room.
Is it
but
open?
It's closed and it has curtains.
Wait,
I'm not gonna
is
worry about
this badge a charm effect?
Remember. Doesn't say it's a charm
I
effect.
mean, you're not really making a save. He's just successfully lying to you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I really do. Yeah, it's a
It doesn't.
persuasion,
It
I
doesn't
think.
change your opinion about the person. It just changes who they are. You're not.
No. Okay. Oh, okay. I was trying to wiggle out of.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Yeah, you just believe, oh, these guys are actually from Blackwater.
Is the
No.
front door open?
No, the front door is closed.
Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah. It is.
But these other two should have been walking towards it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how close they are, but
I'm just gonna
things
come
are
through the
about to
window.
happen.
That was the plan,
I mean,
anyways.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, yeah. With your warning, I'm assuming we'll look at Saban and be like, go time.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna continue on with. I'm gonna continue on with the plague story and just talk about how I guess while I was out getting treatment, my landlord decided to repaint the place in addition to scrapping all of the old furniture.
There was
And while I do that, I'm gonna talk with my hands a little bit, but use it to summon Manu from Hammerspace behind the guys. I'm gonna have Manu make a horrifying shriek.
Firstly, make exception.
Alrighty.
He's sort of putting things together, looking around. Like there's literally like no dust in here. It smells like
there's
there's nothing in here.
Deception. That's another +1.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty.
Voice doesn't match.
On my way to the front door, I'm gonna quaff 2 of my
14.
Roll his insight check. He doesn't get the.
Yes! He
Nice.
believes me!
Huh. Wow. He definitely pulls his hand away.
Oh, good. I'm glad I didn't get stabbed today.
Yeah.
But yes, I will summon
I'm not
summon Manu
convinced,
behind.
but he's definitely. That's. The story doesn't add up, but I don't know. I don't have all the clues.
I'll summon Manu in the rafters behind them and have him
Pulse of
shriek.
light behind. Is this ability or?
He's just shrieking. He's just making. I'm just mentally saying.
Bird.
I'm just. I mean, barn owls are horrifying.
Horrifying.
So that's literally all I want. I want them to be afraid.
Make intimidation check with Mon.
Oh no.
What is the intimidation of a barn owl?
You do have specific stats for your that barn owl.
I do.
For Manu.
Super Manu.
Super Manu. Okay. Intimidation is a charisma skill. He's got a -1.
Listen, he's a sweet bean, but
he's his brain's about the size of a bean. 2.
It makes him jump, and he immediately pulls the blade, faces it. Yourself an apple? You can't afford things. Why the hell are you trying to feed an kid? What the hell's wrong with you?
This guy is not.
I
Is
do
there
I get
any-
the sense that people are approaching from the stairs?
Is there
You heard Hessel say a message through the pin.
Is there any
Yeah.
possible way for me? Or is Hessel going slower because he's currently like?
Hessel
right
has
in
the
Well-
guy at knife point and is now bringing him down the stairs.
Okay, is there?
Right.
There's no way for me to get past that, right?
No.
No.
Okay, I'm just gonna walk behind him.
To the roof. You land on the ladder and climb through the.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna keep up the lie for a little bit longer. I want them to acknowledge the guy coming down the stairs with Hessel, and I'm just gonna be like, that I don't know where that owl came from. It must have come from, I don't know, whatever dimension owls come from.
He's not listening. He's looking at the stairs as his companion walks down with his hands up and saying,
Oh damn it!
Well, well, well. As
You
I-
all are very smart, are you? And I immediately drop alt yourself.
They go to open
And-
the door, and a heavily armored cleric and a man with a very fancy sword are standing there.
And as this happens, I will drop invisibility
Uh,
and say, "Gentlemen, Hessel Blackwater would like to have a conversation."
they panic.
I'd like to close the door behind me, myself, and Saywin.
They are going to attempt to run through the glass.
Really?
Yeah.
Ooh, sounds like Betty time.
Yeah, Betty. Can Betty fly down the stairs and just fucking? I don't
You
know.
want to
Intercept.
try to
On
intercept?
invisible.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
try and intercept. Yeah.
All right, you fly over the heads of the captor and Hessel, arms outstretched. Athletics.
I can do that. Where the hell is my?
Can I assist her in a weird way
Depends on how.
by casting a spell? I replaced one of my spells this level up. The new spell is called Summon Shadow Spawn.
Oh.
Huh.
Oh,
Are they
It's one of
both running?
the new summon spells, and I want to create a shadowy spirit in front of one of the windows. How many windows are there that they can jump
There's
out
one
of?
window here.
Okay, as
Double wide
Betty's
window.
intercepting them directly, I'm gonna have from emerging from the ground underneath the window. I'm going to summon a spirit of despair.
You know, I'm gonna.
oh,
Can I? I can't cast. Yeah, I'm doing the action. I can't cast the spell at the same time.
No,
so that's
you,
fine.
you
How many
I
of
was
them
like,
are
I could just gust of wind them back.
There's 2 trying to run, and then I have the guy upstairs.
Okay, and
or
so
on
this
the
is an
stairs.
athletics.
yes, make an athletics with advantage now that there's someone in their way, so they start.
Okay, good.
They slow down a bit to like try to get around this. In my brain,
25.
in my brain, it's sort of just like a black skeleton is sort of appearing out of the shadow, just blocking.
Yeah.
how many of them are trying to run?
2.
And how many is Betty grabbing?
Just attempting
Well,
to. They sort of got away from you as you opened. Or as they opened the door, they saw you outside
I mean,
of the door
I
and
got a
ran for it.
25. I think I got it.
Yeah, Betty, you run down. They sort of go to duck and dodge around like both sides of this guy, and you grab one guy's head and full motion slam his head into his friend's head and into the wall. You watch as the drywall just crumbles as they get shoved through into the wall.
And for description's sake, they do give a vague description. It is a misshapen biped marked by the chosen emotion, so it's in despair.
No.
It's one of those boys. Oh,
Yeah, those gross things.
It uses like a
the-
custom stat block to the because of how
Yeah.
new summon spells work. So I don't
Yeah.
think it's as strong as if
No,
there's an actual
no.
creature. But
yeah, there's some things from the Shadowfell
Yeah.
or emotion. Probably not nearly as strong as those boys are dangerous, but yeah, they're like dark flesh monsters that cry.
Gross. Gross.
Yeah, I'll say with a 25, their relative strength, you guys can just tackle on top of these guys because they're shoved far in enough to the wall. The outside wall bulges where they were hit. Betty just torpedoed them into a wall. One of them might have a cracked skull. You'll have to find out, but
It's fine.
yeah, very quickly you apprehend and tie these three gentlemen up.
yeah, I'll hand mine off to my my creature and say, hold this one down while they tie it up, and it just holds on to him sobbing.
Grabs on. Its jaw hangs loose.
Yeah. All right, that was easier than I thought it was gonna be.
Yeah, that was well executed, gang.
I was certainly expecting to get stabbed or
I'm glad you did.
speared or something. Manu, I love you, but you're going to have to work on your intimidation.
He shrieks at you and lands on your shoulder.
I give him more crackers.
Yeah, you tie the three boys up.
Not to say it was exhilarating. I've never lied before. That's what I was doing, right? Lying?
Acting.
Fair enough.
No, she was acting as lying.
Honestly, I don't know if it was true lying. I don't think I could really do it. Yeah. Regardless.
Also, just in case they somehow get a run at some point, I'm gonna have it stand behind all three of them. All creatures that start within 5 feet of their turn, within 5 feet of them, are under the weight of despair or weight of sorrow and have a reduced speed of 20.
Also,
Reduced
anyone
by
who's
20.
anyone who's within
Reduced
Betty's
by
aura
20.
can't flee.
Yeah.
Oh, so they can only move at 10. Jesus.
Also,
Yeah, they
anyone who's
feel
within,
the real weight.
anyone who's within Betty's aura just can't leave, can't flee.
Oh. So between the sad guy and Betty, they are stuck here.
They have to make a wisdom saving throw.
And I do. I don't know if I need to specify that or not.
Alright.
Yeah, I mean-
Well, looks like we got some good pointed questions to ask now, eh?
Absolutely.
I don't know if y'all want to do an interrogation right now, or
I kind of do, but that's
Okay,
up to me.
I mean, it's 2 a.m.
It
Yeah,
is,
for
yeah.
me.
I'm fine holding off. I think that's a good endpoint.
And especially because holding off means we can get our questions down.
Oh yeah, and we can think about it.
Yeah,
that's
to be
true.
honest, I didn't think we'd find them. So
oh, it was
I'm pretty fucking shocked that this works.
and is it?
Hold up, let me go take a look at my calendar. It is. I'm going to be all kinds of messed up for the 20th and the 27th.
Okay.
Okay, so not next weekend, but the one after.
Yes.
Because next weekend's the 13th. During which there will be no birthdays.
You know,
Aye,
but
sorry.
okay, but
I mean,
not,
there
we're
will
not
be, just not here.
we're not in a terrible position. To be a NPC or have to go.
It's
somewhere.
probably, yeah, I'll probably be the best. That's why I'm not dragging other people's heels.
No. It'll be okay. Last time it was just like, can't continue without you making some. So,
Yeah.
We can definitely get cleaned up by then.
we'll continue this capture,
Oh,
but yeah, and until this point, there had not been an interrogation, and now there's been 2. So
it's time for another Jerry, Terry, and Barry.
wondering if
See,
Ivar
all
into the party. So
yeah, all that needed to happen for us to start doing interrogations was for Ivar to join them.
Yeah.
And then,
By the
What
way,
can I
I
say?
have updated the people we know, people who know us, and people we know of sheet. So,
cool.
I mean, you know this. But yeah, it should be more organized based on like who the fuck is part of which organization.
yeah,
Alrighties.
yeah, we'll be back next Saturday. It's a continuation, whatever this is. Another little tidbit, and we'll pick back up right in the middle of this. Who knows? Maybe a few more people.
Maybe Ivar won't stab people in the thigh this time.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot about this riddle that we have to decipher.
Which the one that I got sent.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one that nobody else knows about.
Not a
Yeah.
clue.
All right.
Yeah.
What is that?
Yeah, Willow ain't said shit, so
Saturday if you join us.
Mm-hmm.
Wonderful
good night.